Hello, 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 and welcome to the night shift. I am Captain Jerry, and I will be your pilot for this evening. We are currently back in the bubble, um, probably a couple of systems away from the um, CG. So we will be testing out the Type 11, and basically, yeah, just doing some mining, doing some chill stuff. We're scheduled to jump back out into the void again about 1 a.m. today, though that might be up for debate. We'll see exactly how that fares. Um, so yeah, let's get started. I've done some mining already just because I had some time to kill after I put Copilot to bed. And it looks like majoritively we've filled our hold so far with osmium. Whoops. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups and everything. There's a couple of things that I definitely need to change on this boat. One of which being the Prospect limpets. We can only have one of them out at the time, and it really slows down your prospecting. Admittedly, you could get close to the rock each time, but you know sometimes you like to just Kobe them in from a distance, and that's quite hard to do if you've only got like one of them at a time. And while I've done some mining, it's definitely not something I've spent the majority of my time doing. So I'm still very much a novice at the old mining front. Okay. We added a couple more, couple of bits of rewards in, well, specifically silent running that was requested by Wazik yesterday. So you can now put the ship into silent running by redeeming a channel point reward. I'm still working on the randomized power distributor that Ubi's requested, but we will get there. Just need some time to do it, really. Work out the commands. How'd you get the new elite drops? Welcome, Compo Queen. You get the new elite drops by basically just watching elite streamers. Two of them you can get from me, and then the other two you'll need to get from a specific elite partner. So anyone that's got elite partner in the name should be able to give you the other two, plus potentially the normal ones as well. So the ones you can get from me, I believe, are the SRV and the Outpost. I believe you get those from me, but you should see it pop up in the top right hand corner where your profile picture is in like a minute or two's time when Twitch sort of catches up. You should see it come up saying drops, and then there's a little bar. It'll let me just have a look, see if it does it on this one. No, basically next to where middle of the menu where it says drops and reward, there'll be like a little percentage bar there. So you should see that in a second. Just make sure that you got your Frontier account or your Steam account, whatever, linked to your Twitch account, because then you'll be able to redeem it. You won't be able to redeem it without having that connection between them. No worries. I've definitely seen a spike in people coming into stream looking for drops, which is only a good thing. Oh, no worries, no worries. That's what we're here for. Like, I'm a font of some knowledge, and I don't know other things, and then other things get answered by chat. So it's just the way that it works sometimes. Well, you know, the free stuff helps though, doesn't it? Everyone loves free stuff. I love free stuff. It's yeah, it's good. Also, if you haven't got it as well, let me just pull a link. There is a free Cobra pack going in the Ark store right now. I don't know if you've got this, but is this the link? Let me just double check. Oh, you got it as well. Cool, no worries. For anyone else that does want it, I'll dump it in chat for you, because more than likely links will get caught by the auto moderator. You can smell free stuff from 2,500 miles away. I mean, that's a pretty impressive skill, let's be honest, and one that's sorely needed in this day and age. Yeah, I mean, the free pack, it looks okay. The paintwork is not really my jam, but you know, having the ability to put free spoilers and bumpers and fins and stuff on your Cobra is kind of cool. Not that I've flown a Cobra in ages. Absolutely ages. I think the last time I flew a Cobra was to demonstrate a mining build, like you know, my first laser mining build or something for one of the new people. One of the new viewers. If you're interested in Fisher Price my laser mining build, then you can type !build in chat and you get given a list of, you know, basic mining builds, basic hauling builds, etc. But I've got a feeling, Compo Queen, you might be well past that, so I don't think you'll need that. just get this. I've got this idea, you know. You might be slightly more of a veteran player than that. There are some cool things you can do on this channel. So the channel point rewards actually control my ship. So you can do things like, you know, change the pips in the change the pips on the power distributor, put me into silent running, lower my landing gear, turn off night vision. You know, you're only an alpha supporter to elite. Fair enough. You know, there's still Kickstarters for those people. But yeah, there's a load of stuff you can do on channel point rewards. If Ubi's floating around here, my moderator, more than likely he will end up chucking the contents of my cargo hold out into space, because I can just see him doing that at some point. He did it all of yesterday. He repeatedly dropped me out of Super Cruise and then just dumped the contents of my cargo hold into space. That's what mods do, yeah. Yeah, 100%. That is 100% what mods do. Plus, it helps that I know Ubi in real life, so he doesn't feel guilty about doing things like that to me. We are currently flying the T11, and honestly, this is the first time I've ever really flown and mined with it, and it's glorious. I wish there was more ways to blow you up. You know, buddy, I'm still working on it. I am still working on it, but we'll get more ways. I can't work in these conditions. You don't get paid anyway, so you know. But yeah, we'll as soon as I can work out how to bypass the 30-second cooldown on the self-destruct, which, you know, probably can't, sadly. But as soon as I can work out how to bypass that, we'll put that in. What am I mining for? So at the moment, we are mining as part of the CG. We're only back in the bubble for 24 hours, and then we'll go back out and do the exploration stuff that we were doing previously. But the community goal... Free Labour complaining, how dare he? Yeah, exactly. So there's a community goal going on at the moment for basically providing platinum, osmium, and something else, painite, I think, maybe. And it's got a basically a 6 times multiplier for selling it to this particular station. Plus, you get entered into the leaderboards. Depending on what tier that you get at the end of it, will depend on the rewards you get. But I think there's potentially like some free skins, or, you know, some reward skins or whatever. So anytime that there's a community goal on, it's worth a punt doing stuff. And they've released one with the advent of the T11 being released. Oh shit! Sorry, the co-pilot is just woken up. I think. I'm just watching him on the baby monitor now. Give me a second, I'll just mute my mic so you don't have to hear him moaning. I think he's just had a bad dream. Doesn't look like he's going back to sleep though, so that's good. No, the asteroids aren't particularly valuable. We're in a system that is just next to the community goal system. Yeah, more than likely. That's free labour for you, 100%. When he gets old enough to be able to control the sticks, then I'm going to put him to work. You got to train him on flight assist off early, you know. But yeah, basically this is the osmium isn't particularly rare. You can pretty much get it most places. I was actually looking for platinum originally, but apparently I've just had no luck in this platinum hotspot to find platinum. So I found osmium, and we're kind of just going for that now as well. If I do find platinum, I'll grab that as well, because you can make more money out of it. But, whoops. But yeah, for the meantime, we're just going with the osmium. In 1920, we took children out of the coal mines. In 2020, the children yearn for the mines. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. So that's interesting. I think basically you can use carriers, so you can mine into a carrier. However, if you sell it to the commodities market, I believe it loses a tag, and then it can't be redeemed, and you need to transfer it instead. Don't quote me on that one, because I don't have a carrier, but I've just seen people talking about it. So it would be something to look up before you do it. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I know that rare goods do something like that as well. When you mess around with loading them into carriers, and then you go to try and sell them for like power play merits and shit, it modifies the way that it works. But I know that there was, I think if you use transfers should be okay. I don't know why I keep hitting the pulse wave. Apparently my prospectors are on secondary on my other mining ship, and I'm just muscle memorying every single time. Bad FDev, bad. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. This has got it's got like 5% osmium, but there's another system that's just over from where I am now, which I kind of want to go to, so maybe I'll just try and fill up as much as I physically can. Even though this is technically only 5%. In fact, let me just make sure that I'm not going to start hauling in this crap, because we don't want that. There was something else in this rock as well. It hasn't come out yet, so... Yeah, I'm loving the T11. This is the first time I've managed to take it out. When it came out, I was 8,000 light years away from the bubble, basically. So I haven't actually had a chance to sort of mine with it yet. So this is the first time I've mined with it, but yeah, it's good. It's really good. There was a lot of hate when the FDev partners, the Elite Dangerous partners, like showcased it originally. But they seem to have cleaned up loads and loads of those issues, like the strobing from the Gatling cannon that used to be on, you know, the side of the window. That was essentially a like a seizure risk. And yeah, a couple of other things. They've buffed the Limpet controller as well. The Limpets move faster. You can have more of them. the Gatling cannon has like a narrower beam as well, because it was just spraying all over the place and it would like take out your collector limpets. Ooh. Something to be aware of though is that these large fragments that you get, which you get more stuff from, if you crash into them, they do an insane amount of damage to your shield. So yeah, something a couple of my colleagues who have already played with the T11 have found is that where's my prospector gone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, what a couple of my colleagues have found with the T11 is that they've mined a load of these heavy chunks off, or like these large chunks, and then flown into them, and one chunk will take you down to like 40% of your shields, which is not great. Yeah, it's only got a module 3 shield by default in it. Yeah. But obviously, you know, you can do what you want with it, but this is just the pre-built one that I'm using at the moment. The only thing I did do with it was to throw some engineering on the FSD to increase the jump range on it. And even then, I still didn't get it to level 5 because I was missing a couple of components, which I need to go and do. Yeah, let's get rid of the coal town because we don't need that. Yeah. Not a smart move, let's be honest. But, you know, people still doing it for sure. It was just a minor shield test, you know, that did result in some hull breaches. Alright, let's stay there while these guys give me the rest of the osmium. But from what I've seen as well with people testing it, is that you can mine faster than a Panther Clipper basically hoovering up the stuff behind you can do. So the two Gatling cannons, or at least one Gatling cannon also, will basically mine chunks faster than a Panther Clipper dedicated for picking up, like using collector limpets, will be able to pick up stuff for. So it is insanely effective at this whole mining shtick. Plus, it looks cool as well. You know, it looks very cool. Let's what's the key for it? There we go. I love the industrial look. Used to mine in the vet and it took hours. Tried the T11, it was minutes. Yeah, I mean I'm a complete and utter masochist, so I mine in a T10, or at least I was mining in a T10 previously, and yeah, that takes ages. But it also has a massive cargo hold. The downside from it is that it moves really slow. So if you're going to do like core mining in it, you're there for like an hour, just trying to find rocks. Platinum mining wasn't bad. You can usually fill the hold of a or I was filling the hold of my T10 in about 40 minutes or so, and then selling it and getting a decent chunk of change. How much have we got left in this? Reasonable amount. It's funny, so as soon as I go on stream, I start finding decent rocks. Wasn't able to find any rocks at all for ages while I was I was only mining for about half an hour off stream, basically, while I was eating some dinner. But when you mine, the void disappears. Yeah, technically the you can, if it's a core mining asteroid, you can split it into multiple chunks, I guess. Oh yeah, if you change the color of it, that would be awesome. Having a onboard ship computer that would be like, hey, by the way, don't bother going towards this area. You've already been there. Yeah, about the laser. Yeah, that would be nice. Having a shipboard computer that'd be like, hey, don't go that way. You've already mined out a load of the stuff that way. That would be useful. Interestingly enough, though, I've not had to not had to. Why is the? There we go. I've not had to jettison any collectors or jettison any limpets yet so far, which is good. Which I do have to do on some of the slower collecting ships. Because you need to balance the amount that you've got versus the... I have ignored all these, cool. Balance what you've got in the hold versus how much you're collecting. But this just dumps limpets into space, so you use them a hell of a lot faster. Oh yeah, how many times you tried to mine the same one? Yeah, definitely. You end up looking at the prospector and it's just like, asteroid depleted. I'm like, oh, hang on a second. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Most of the time I'm trying to concentrate on chat as well as like look where I'm going, not crash into something, and keep track of which asteroids I've been mining. Doesn't bode well for me most of the time. I think I've got everything. No? Yes? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Okay. Just dump some more limpets out. Not that we actually need them right now. But yeah, it's definitely, this is definitely worth it. It was a good purchase. I only really bought it for me, for myself as an early birthday present, really. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered. But, yeah, I'm happy. It's got a... I can see myself using it for a long time. Plus it will just sit on the carrier going out as well, our little group's carrier, just in case we need to do mining and stuff. Panther Clipper is still your favourite. I do like the Panther Clipper. It's it reminds me of Thunderbird 2 quite a lot. The only thing I don't like about it, which I love about this one, is that the window on the Panther Clipper is like so narrow at the front, like really, really narrow. So it kind of feels like I'm missing out on like the rest of it. Yeah, like the rest of the universe. I can't look at it. Whereas this has got like a really nice open cockpit. The Mandalay I've got has got like a really nice open cockpit as well. I like those kind of things. Oh, I'm hitting pulse wave again. I don't even mean to do that. Oh, hello. Let's go check out those, see what those little asteroids have got. The ones that just flashed up core. Maybe we'll blow something up. Damn, sometimes I really misjudge the, the distance between me and the rock I'm shooting at. Alright, you got bugger all. Oops. That's going to be going too fast. Oh no, it's not. I managed to slow down in time. So the it didn't just smash into the hull. I wonder what you got inside you. We're in a metallic ring, so all the platinum should be in laser mining form rather than core mining. Just wonder what's in this core mining rock. No, nothing particularly special. We'll just check the surface deposits as well. Yeah, nothing cool. Right, we're down to 38 limpets. I can always fabricate some more if I need to, but, you know, we might not need to. Can't remember if I've limpited this one. Prospected this one, I should say. Pretty sure I smashed that into the bottom of my hull. So that's not coming out. silver, uraninite, raininite. I'm guessing that's just some form of uranium, right? Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. As long as you're using vertical thrusters, you can pretty much go whatever speed you want when you launch these, which is nice. I'm sure there's a way of telling which rocks as well are more likely to contain the stuff that you want out of them, but that is a skill that I do not have currently. I have not honed that skill. Oh, yeah, it's got 13% in it. I will need to stick the samarium on the ignore list. Whoops. Gatling's just drifting all the way up the rock as I ascend. Let's go and stick that samarium on the ignore list now. I think I got it in time. Yeah, I did. It's probably going to have put some in. Yeah, it does. Abandon that. Clear it out the hopper. Dropping the level 5 cargo module for a better fuel scoop. Oh, okay. Interesting. How's it going, Quiet? Nice to see you drop in. Yeah, it's it is one of those things that it depends on how long you want to go around the stars for. Personally, I'm not too bothered when it's not my exploration ship, but it is kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, you've got a carrier, you drop the scoop. Yeah. If I was going to drop the scoop, I'd replace it with an extra prospector, to be fair. Because having only one prospector in the air at the time is, like, pretty limiting. It's nice to be able to fire out multiple prospectors simultaneously, so if I could replace this one with a larger A-grade prospector unit, I'd probably do that. I don't even know what size this one is, actually. Prospector Limpet 1A. Yeah, so either I would see if there's a bigger one. I'm not 100% sure if there is. I think there must be. There must be bigger ones. Because I've got one that fires 2 on my T10. Or has 2 out at the same time on my T10, so I missed that functionality, definitely. Yeah, co-pilot's definitely gone back to bed. That's cool. Alright, anything else to pick up? Just materials. Go on, go get those materials. I need raw materials. Oh, the inventory's full. Okay. I don't need raw materials, apparently. You're gonna give me your evil ship that's tried to kill you multiple times. You're just gonna leave it in the carrier cargo, like parking bay, and then walk away. Like a reverse version of Herbie. Oh, am I full? No. No, it's saying the materials inventory is full, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know how I feel feel about that one. My onboard carrier parking team will probably send you some tickets or something, you know. Just keep moving address, they probably won't find you. Oh, if only I could afford one. That's 25 billion, isn't it? Which I'm what can I say? A couple of billion shy of, you know. And that's a overstatement. No, sorry, understatement even. At the moment, I've been basically on stream. The whole goal is to get a standard fleet carrier. 60k haul capabilities, yeah, I'm not surprised somehow. That would be sweet. At the moment, we've been basically binging exploration stuff in order to work towards getting a fleet carrier. So that's currently the stream goal, as it were. Oh, I need to put Indite on the thingy list, don't I? Probably. No, I don't. I've already done it. Sweet. 4 days out of the squad carrier. 1 day for carrier. Yeah, credits are easy, yeah. Especially when you're doing exo bio. So we were out basically about 8,000 light years away from habitable space, and my goal over the couple of days that we were out there for was to make 3 billion. And I was about 300 million off of that, off of that goal, because we had to leave a little bit early, or early, and I thought we were going to leave. So yeah, I was 300 million shy. Exo's slow. Oh, well, fair enough. How are you doing it then, if you're not doing it via Exo? Are you doing it via trading or something? WMM. Oh, wing missions. So you're stacking, like, combat missions or something. Oh, wing mining missions. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just realised what the MM would stand for. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Sit in a station and click. Doesn't it require, like, some of you to do the hard work, though? You know, even if you're sharing it out for other people. 4 people, 4 billion. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. There's still Osmium out there. Oh, the collector limpets are dying, that's why. Go on, go get it. 4 billion each. Wow, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I can't say I've done that. I've stacked combat missions, wing combat missions before. But, yeah, Exo Bio for me is a lot less stressful, you know. And I'm a fair combat pilot, but yeah, it is a hell of a lot stressful. A lot less stressful. Boring, but so profitable. I'm going to have to give it a try. I mean, shit, 4 billion is nothing to sniff at. Definitely not. Jesus, how long were these fragments out here for? Apparently I wasn't paying any attention at all. And all my limpets died. I haven't been very conservative with my limpets this time. So we're actually kind of running a bit low. Mission board repopulates every 10 minutes, so watch a movie, click 10 mil, rinse and repeat. Yeah. So what, you go through, you stack them all, and then are you delivering them at the same time? Or have you already got like a board of, oh sorry, a full cargo hold, like a full Panther Clipper of, I don't know, platinum or whatever it is that's going to be being handed in? And you're just going through and doing that. Because yeah, that's definitely something I need to look into doing. I'll be going back out to do more Exo Bio later tonight. Well, I mean, it'll be 1 AM my time where I have to go and catch a carrier. But, Burt Gold, Silver in the same system, so click walk to station, buy, walk back, finish, rinse, repeat. Nice. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, there's a couple of us that are all working towards fleet carriers at the moment. Quiet being one of them as well, I think. Pretty sure you don't have a fleet carrier, right? Quiet? Either that or you're hiding it. It's filled with more murderous spaceships. It wouldn't surprise me. You have like the worst luck with Kovas. All of your ships just try and kill you for some reason. How many we got? 10 prospectors, well, 10 limpets. 9 limpets now. Hello, Ubi. Nice to have you here. Is this just another one of your shower thoughts? You've been here since before you yeah, but you went quiet for a while, so I assumed you disappeared off again. Oh no, I definitely noticed you typing boobies, but I don't have timestamps on, so I didn't have timestamps on, so I've got no idea when you did that. You could have done it earlier today while I was at work. Oh, the Pilots Trade Network. Yeah. I'm on that Discord, but I haven't really paid attention to what they're like in there, to be fair. I think the only reason I was in there was because of that's the place that you can see the booze cruises being announced, I think. Not finding any of them now. Maybe I'll synth up some more thingies. Synth up some more limpets. Yeah. Come on, I need some more, Did that not synth anything? Did I quit out of it too early or something? Synth up to 4 limpets in your cargo hold, space permitting. Come on. I had 9 before anyway, I thought. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that because it doesn't show auto mod on my thingy channel. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I can see why it caught you. think he's making noises because his dummy's come out. I think that's why. I might have to go back in and give it to him because he's asleep, but he isn't scrambling around trying to find it. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll stick it on, be right back, and I'll go try and give him his dummy, and he should settle, and we'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. He is still making some moaning noises, but he has now got a dummy in his face, so he's probably going to go back to sleep again. The joys of having children. I love him to pieces, but he does need to sleep. Go to sleep already. Oh, what are you guys talking about? I've crashed 76 times. Yeah, so technically the rules that Ubi has put out on this is that any time that there is shield damage, this counts as a crash. Also, hilariously, one of the recently added rules was any time I crash to desktop, that also counts as a crash. So yeah, it's been slowly racking up through a cross combination of bad landings, the occasional full ship-wide explosion, and also crashes to desktops because, you know, FDev, you've made a flaky client sometimes. Yeah, I am from the UK. Yeah, Ubi's from the UK as well. But yeah, that's where the crash counter came from. Was just basically we thought it would be funny to track the amount of times that we do it. I think you're the only one with a fixation of Bonnie Blue here, bud. I'm happily married. Let's have a look. We're really not getting this osmium anymore. Bonnie Blue's your spirit animal. Well, that's interesting to know. Understand the censorship now. Fair enough. The auto mod is basically Twitch implemented, so you can blame the Americans for that one. It's an American company run by Amazon. There we go. Osmium. Don't know if I've got Gallite on the ignore list, but we'll check in a sec. This thing just rinses through asteroids as well. There we go. Let's just double check that. Did we put Gallite on there? Yeah, we did. Sick. Oh, that might be why. I've only got one. I've only got one limpet out at the moment. Maybe all of my limpets died a second ago. We're gonna have to go get us some more limpets because I can't keep synth-in limpets. This is just digital ID. Ah, it's not going to come into fruition. They can't implement a digital ID. It's not. Basically, the moment they put in age verification on websites and made it mandatory for people, VPN usage shot up. So it's untenable. It legitimately cannot be implemented properly. And then they said, oh, well, you know, we're going to ban VPNs. Like, yeah, good luck doing that. Every single IT-based business in the UK uses a VPN. You can't ban VPNs. So our government doesn't have a fucking handle on how anything IT related works, basically. Yeah, as one would expect. So they're talking about this whole digital ID thing, which again is just a rehash of Tony Blair's previous policy about shit. This is meant to be a no politics channel, and you've got me talking about politics now. Fuck's sake. It's a rehash of Tony Blair's previous policy that got shut down. Like, it didn't pass. It didn't even get close to passing. And this is going to be in exactly the same way. I guarantee it. Because it's not tenable. Fucking protect the kids. It's the excuse for everything. No, I'm pretty sure no government. I remember watching the was it the Senate interviewing Mark Zuckerberg? And that was just embarrassing. That was like 3 or 4 days worth of embarrassing questions that these people quite clearly have absolutely no idea what they're asking, but they're still asking these stupid ass questions. Alright, let's make this the last load. We'll go and hand in. We still technically aren't full, but I can do this better. There is a better system that we can go to quite close to it. Oh yeah, no, fair. Definitely. Yeah, the politics element of it just annoys me. We're in the process of being in like an absolute shit show, so. But I honestly genuinely don't want to talk about that because it's depressing the fuck. But Yeah, obviously, whenever I'm reading media, or I need to get news from something, if I need to read news about a country specifically, I'm always going to go to another country to read news about that country, because there's no way in hell you're going to get an accurate representation of the current state of affairs from the BBC, for instance. Yeah, name one Western country not in the toilet. Yeah, that's fair. Iceland? Don't know. Genuinely, I'm just guessing though. Okay, right. Let's go to the CG place. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not 100% sure where we're meant to hand in here because I didn't even pick up the CG from this place. Oof. What is my jump range in this? 20. Yay. Alright, we've got an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 40 seconds, so I'm definitely going to use that as an opportunity to grab some coffee. Yeah, so that does work if we're in normal space. Because obviously, as you know, you can't change your pips while you're in a hyper jump. Oh yeah, shit, we might as well fuel scoop while we're here. We got yeah, I've got discovery scanner on here. Directional scanner, discovery scanner. Scanning for the D. Yeah, I can see what Quiet's talking about. My god, this thing is slow. I'm gonna overheat into a fiery ball of fire before I get remotely close to filling this fucking thing up. But we just need to top it up, I guess. Still not free skins, come on. You should have got some free skins, for sure, by now. Have you not got the bar that comes up saying, whatever, you know? Really? You should definitely have drops. Drops are still active until, thingy. Let's have a look. Do. Drops and rewards. All campaigns. Let's not crash into the sun. Okay, let's see, where are you in this list? There you go, Elite Dangerous. So from the 1st of October to the 29th of October, you should have the ability to get these drops. You might want to try refreshing your page, maybe. See whether or not they pop up in the little bar underneath the drops section in there. So when you click Cube as a 5A scoop, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. The general rule of thumb is that you choose the size of scoop to equal or exceed the size of FSD you have on the ship. So that is generally the rule of thumb for getting an efficient scoop. Ubi, are you still here? Have you got drops on at the moment? Because the drops are enabled on this channel, or at least they should be. Drops, yeah, drops are enabled according to my Twitch dashboard. Hello, Ubi. Can you check to see if you've got Twitch drops coming down? I don't know if you got them all yesterday. Just to be on the channel, this channel specifically. Well, any channel for Elite Dangerous. It's not an Elite Dangerous specific partner one. There are 4 rewards, 2 of them for average plebs like me, and 2 of them are for Elite Dangerous partners. Just check to see the bar at the top. See if it's there for you. You might have already got it yesterday though. I can probably show you Compo Queen. Let me bollocks me to do that. Let me abort this quickly. Browser, where's my browser source? Drops campaigns. There we go. Yeah, so you basically, you should see it here. There'll be a little bar that exists. Oh shit, hang on. Undo that. There we go. There should be a little bar that shows up. Why is that not showing up for you when I click on it? In the top right-hand corner, it doesn't look like for some reason it's updating on OBS, but you click your little portrait in the top right, and then hovering, underneath where it says drops and rewards, there'll be a little bar, progress bar, in between drops and rewards and social badge there, and that will show how much you've got towards the drop itself. Purple SRV because of Prime sub. No, the rewards for purchasing or gifting subs, that's fucking Duolingo or something like that. That's Duolingo that does that. So you see that little bird at the top? The little bird next to the subscribe to earn drops? That's Duolingo. So if you subscribe to me, you get like 3 months Duolingo for free or whatever. But no, the actual drops themselves should be Twitch related drops. There you go. Yeah. SRV and Outpost. You got the Outpost one. Good, good. So basically, I've got a feeling that Twitch just wasn't updating the little panel for you for some reason. Because I think it's only, you need to watch it for only about half an hour, 45 minutes or so for it to do it. It's not long. But you had to find it via inventory, yeah. So for some reason, in the little drop down, Twitch wasn't giving you the bar. It occasionally does that for me for some reason, and I don't know why, and I just have to refresh the page repeatedly for it to get to pop up. Don't know why. But yeah, I'm glad you got it though. I'm glad you got it. The SRV one's only for the Scarab. It's not for the Scorpion, sadly. I only use the Scorpion, so can't use that. But the Outpost one looks sweet. It's a really nice colour. Yeah, not interested in the others. The suit one is okay, but the helmet looks tacky as hell. But the suit is, it's like a gilet type thing and some purple trousers. And then the weapon is the Oppressor, which I think is the shotgun, but I've never used it, so I don't know what the Oppressor's like. I tend to use the assault rifles for most stuff, and then the burst fire laser pistol for the other stuff. Right, where the hell am I meant to be in here then? I'm guessing it's... well, actually, I was going to say it's there, but we've got 2 stations in here, apparently. So maybe it will show up on here. What's that one? Malsberg Vision. So I was right. We had a 50-50 chance. Oh, okay, cool. Watch list, purple outpost, hour and a half. Planetary purple suit, an hour. Purple weapon skin, 15 minutes. Yeah, the SRV will be one of them, will be something else. The SRV is probably going to be half an hour, I would imagine, because there's a gap in your watch list thing. You own 9 Orbist, 4 Coriolis, more outposts than you can count. Well, now you can paint all of those outposts purple. I would imagine we're going to see a hell of a lot of purple outposts now. I still haven't done any of the colonization stuff, other than I was running streams to basically have people come in and be like, I need help building this thing, and I'd be like, cool, no worries, I'll go over there now and we'll start loading cargo or whatever. So we did a couple of like DIY SOS style streams where we went to people's systems and helped them build. Yeah, paint them all the same color. Yes, do it. All of them are purple. I'm pretty sure FDev really made this drop because they just wanted to make the joke about a purple weapon. And then everything else, they were like, oh, we should probably put, 3 other rewards in. Make them purple as well. Colonization is not a spectator sport. Not really, no. No, we ended up making it more of a, like, questions and answers style of stream where we'd be loading and doing stuff in the background, but, like, new players, because it was also during the time where we had like the whole influx of new players come in because of the squadrons, or returning players as well, because squadrons. So yeah, basically there was loads and loads of players that were either old and catching up or new because squadrons had come in, or the squadrons redone had come in, and so we were just doing Q&A sessions with them, which was, yeah, it was good. It was definitely good. Because there's also what do you call it? People that just spend their entire time streaming them hauling stuff to places, and they seem to get dedicated core of fans doing it. It's not really my jam though, to be fair. I much prefer the doing the exploration stuff if I'm going to stream anything, or combat. Combat's fun. I just suck at it, which probably makes it even more fun, to be fair. Well, it definitely makes it more fun for Ubi, anyway. Want to hunt for a squad or personal carrier, let me know. Could he show you? Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm definitely down for that. Feel free to add me in game if you want. I am Jerry space Yoast. So feel free to fire me an invite over or a friend request over, and yeah, we can do some like wing stuff at some point. Totally down for that. There is also there is a Discord link as well if you want to grab me through that. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, definitely. I do love to help everyone get their drops. We have got a whole month to do it as well, though, so there's definitely no rush there. Lovely. Right, so I can hand this stuff in here, right? I should be able to, anyway. Yep, looks like it. Oh, do I hand it in here, or do I hand it in... Do I sell it here? Hang on a second, I'm going to have to look this up. Oh yeah, sell via the commodity market. Cool, alright. Nice. $50 mil, alright. It's not too bad. And then that gives us, where has that placed us in the community goals? Top 75%. Cool. Alright, so far. Let's... Don't know where the integrity thing came from. Replace all of our limpets. And then if I remember correctly, there is a system about 30 light years away from us. Yeah, no worries, Ubi. There's a system about 30 light years away from us called Mizar, which has a couple of overlapping platinum hotspots. So let's go and check that out. Might have more luck there than... yeah, 30 light years, banging. Alright, we might have more luck here than that place that we were at. Oh, I completely forgot to grab coffee as well. Smooth moves. That was a bit close. There we go. Right. What's it complaining about up there? Oh, the fact that my Type 11 was turned up at the station. Fair enough. I do miss having a large jump range when I go back to these ships that have got like 20 light years or whatever on them. I don't need to use the White Dwarf, surely. Really? I have to use the White Dwarf? Alright, fine. I'll use the White Dwarf then. I mean, I've got a jump range of 20, surely, so... Alright, let's make sure we do not go into the red. Did we charge? No, we didn't, so we need to go back in quickly. Next one should do it. Yeah, there's that fucking death sphere there, which you need to make sure you avoid. It's so easy to crash into because it's not always there until you reach a certain speed and then it just pops into existence. But by that point, it's too fucking late. Like, you're not getting out of the way, you're just gonna cook. There we go. Whereas the neutron stars, they don't have that. Like, or at least if they do, it's a hell of a lot smaller and it's around the core rather than like pushed all the way out. Such a bastard. Much prefer neutron stars than the white dwarfs. Right, not 100% sure where I'm meant to be doing this in this system, but let's take a look at the system map, I guess. Well, I'm going to have to FSS as well. Unless this place has got a... It might have a navigation beacon, but... Oh, that's carriers. Oh no, hang on, I have got it. It's just at the bottom corner it's telling me that FSS hasn't been done. Well, let's start there, I guess. We've only got 2 ringed planets, so 50-50 chance. Yeah, I assumed I didn't have navigation data for this for this system, but apparently I do, which is nice. This is quite nice in SCO. All of the ships that are actually built for SCO, they handle really smoothly. Putting SCO on a Type 10 is like sending a Morris Minor down a gravel driveway. It's horrible to drive. Hell, even the SCO on the Third Alliance is exactly the same. Absolutely miserable to pilot while engaging, and you can only do it for about 3 seconds before the thing overheats. Okay, let's go and check this set of rings out. In fact, it might even tell me once I get close enough what type of ring it is. Metallic, metal rich, B ring, metal rich, A ring, metallic ring. No, so metallic is the one that we want. I'm pretty sure. Metal rich is the one that you want if you are going into core mining. So for those of you who don't know as well, the A ring is the one closest to the planet. So if you ever go onto, you know, the mining tool or whatever, hotspot tool, and it gives you a system and then a planet number, and it says A or B after it, it basically means either the A ring or the B ring. So let's go and check this bad boy out. See what you have for us. Okay, so still gonna be out of range? No, too fast. There we go. 2 dumps and you went boom. Wants better shield. You've exploded again! And you make fun of the amount of times that I explode. Jesus, man. How did you explode this time? Was it was it Kovas? Verarity or whoever it is you're using now. Oh, I'm not doing the planet, am I? I need to do the ring. Might as well do this ring at the same time. Real miners don't need shields. Yeah, it's true. It is true. It's the same as real haulers don't use shields either. But I'm neither a real miner or a real hauler, so what can I say? Alright, that's got a double platinum hotspot on it. Let's just check that. No, not quite. I thought they were overlapping hotspots then. That's a resource extraction site. Where's that other one gone? These ones aren't overlapping, are they? That's underneath me. Somewhere. And where's the other one? Miles away. Okay. So we're going to go do the platinum one. It only cost you 620 to replace your ship. Is that basically because you've only changed one of the modules on there or something? Oh, buddy. Maybe you need to take over this stream. You need the crash counter. Or I'll just keep a separate one at the, oh, the auto dock. Yeah, fair enough. I never really, I don't think I've ever used an auto dock before. The same as the Super Cruise Assist, I've never used it. Which is generally why you end up seeing me do the loop of shame so often. Sorry, I got the hiccup. Yeah, I do the loop of shame quite often. But, you know, it's just a tactical maneuver to bleed the speed. Cool. Cool. Zoom the resolution of the thingy out. And it looks like we've got some pirates, but I'm not carrying anything, so in theory, shouldn't make a difference. That's interesting. He just went outside of my scan resolution, apparently. Oh no, he's clean. Alright. What about these guys over here? I'm pressing the wrong bloody buttons because I changed my my targeting buttons recently. Let's go say hi to these guys over here. And in theory, if they're pirates, they're going to scan us, realise we got nothing, and then they're going to bugger off. No, clean, competent. Okay. So it looks like, apart from the fact that this is a hostile power play system for me, it looks like there's no pirates around here. Which is interesting, unless there's one of them down here. Because there's another scan signature off in that direction. But until we do any actual mining, it shouldn't make a difference, really. Because we don't have anything in our cargo hold, barring limpets, and limpets aren't worth anything. Or at least to these guys, they're not worth anything. No, you're not going to launch? No, apparently. Going too fast. There we go. So you died and you basically spawned exactly where you needed to be anyway, so you essentially paid for a taxi. A taxi that cost you 630 credits. Or 620 credits, sorry. There we go. Platinum. Not a great deal of platinum, let's be honest, but platinum nevertheless. Oh. I really got to pay attention when the asteroid's depleted, because that's one thing that I never end up doing. And the end result is that I'm just firing into a dead rock for a while. Not that I mind very much, I mean, it's very pretty. Alright, let's see. Still got osmium in our hopper as well. Right, they're saying no more valid targets. Christopher Jarvis is on scan in his Anaconda. Hopefully he doesn't decide to do a life of crime, because I don't fancy my chances fighting an Anaconda in a Type 11. Hell, I think I got given... What did I get given as weapons by default on here? 1 multi-cannon and 3 pulse lasers. All gimbaled. So yeah, don't really fancy my chances. We ideally want to aim to get all of the rocks underneath our ship, because that will aid the collectors in picking them up and also prevent them from straying into the line of fire as well, because no one wants that. Don't want to friendly fire your own limpets. The poor buggers already work for no wages. And while we're here, let's... Whoops. Wrong key. We'll fire one off that way. See what we got here. I didn't think that was like 3k away, but apparently it is. 6.66% platinum in there. High material cost though, high material content. This is the one benefit of having a mining CG going on at the moment. My requirements for raw materials at the moment is quite high, because I've burnt all of them pretty much doing crap loads of engineering before we went out and did the exploration stuff recently. So I'm very low on pretty much all of my materials now. And I need to build all of that stuff back up again for when we eventually do the jump out to Colonia, so I can make use of it while we're out there. Surely not. Apparently we are. Don't have to worry too much about cargo hold being full, because we've still got, what, like 6 hoppers that are empty. So they'll start filling the hoppers up before really we need to worry about the cargo bay being full. And no doubt the limpets are going to die at some point shortly anyway, so we'll end up throwing out a load of limpets, which will free up some more cargo space. Well, that'll do. 12%. We can grab that other one in a sec as well. The one that's just up there. I think that only had 6% in it, but in all honesty, I'd rather just get the rocks in the air regardless of the percentage. Because this thing mines so quickly that worrying about being efficient at this point in time is a bit of a moot point. Especially when we empty a rock so quickly and we've got so many limpets that all work faster. There you go, rock's empty. The limpets are going to go and do their thing. Bit too far away for that one. Hello there. Hi Keith. Hi, Dry Bjed? Sorry if I mispronounced your name there, bud. I am currently in Mizar. So, in Mizar, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, shit. Now I've got to remember which is my silent running key. Thanks for that. Shit. What is my silent running key? I'm gonna fucking overheat because of you, Wazza. God damn it. There we go. I remember what it is on the keyboard. I don't remember the key on the joysticks for it. God damn it. Have the prospector on the other fire button. Yeah, but you know, I've got a method, man. I've got a method. Keybind checking is cheating. There's a forfeit there. You could blow me, mate. Fuck you. I'm gonna check keybinds now. Yeah, I can't remember what the silent running key is. Oh, I haven't got it. I haven't even got it bound to a thingy yet. Well, that's worrying, isn't it? Yeah, let's do that. So basically, I would have just melted myself entirely. Absolutely melted myself. Alright, it's still complaining about... Is it still complaining about not being able to pick up platinum? Yeah, it is. So we're going to have to jet some... Get rid of the osmium. Oh. That's annoying. I didn't filter out... Didn't filter out the thingy. Set it to print screen or the Windows key. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, Luby. Set it to Alt F4, yeah? There we go. All of my limpets are going to start dying because they have actually been used a fair amount. We need to remove... Oh, he is on the ignore list. I wonder why it's showing up as in the hopper. I wonder why. It's not there now. Alright, cool. Anyway, let's go find more platinum. Yeah, I've seen people do the whole assigning the volley repeater and the collector to the same key in order to, you know, make it so that you automatically fire out all of your limpets at the same time. The only problem is that you're then also firing into a rock that's dead while you wait for the rest of your limpets to come out, and I just, that annoys me for some reason. Irrationally so, maybe, but it annoys me. We got surface on here, surface stuff, so we can use the abrasion blaster as well, which is kind of cool. Let's try not to blast any of my limpets. Ooh, nearly had that guy. Alright, so that's a subsurface. There's also Gallite, we don't need that. Same as that. So don't fire it. Just don't fire into dead rocks. Well, fair enough, yeah. You're still going to be firing, though, because you'll empty the rock faster than you can put out 14 limpets, basically. So you're firing somewhere, regardless of what you're firing into. You are firing. That's 100% a thing. All of it's Gallite, we don't really care about that. Yeah, I don't know, I've always had it set up. Yeah, of course they do, yeah. I can see it also potentially because the way that we've got channel rewards set up on here is that you can redeem channel reward points for. Yeah, fair enough. You can redeem channel reward points to press hotkeys in game. Doesn't cost money; it just costs the points that you acquire through watching. And one of them is fire primary weapon. So I can see that going well. That actually reminds me that at the moment it's currently set to like pressing the key twice. I've got a feeling maybe that I need to do it so that it holds down the key for an extended period of time. Like, I don't know, 2 seconds or something. Because I feel like that would be more entertaining. There we go. Twitch plays Elite Dangerous. Yeah, pretty much. That is exactly how it happens. So there's a load of different things that you can do, like, for instance, dropping me out of Super Cruise, throwing grenades while I'm on the planet, changing my pips to various things, lowering my landing gear, lowering my cargo scoop, or toggling my cargo scoop and toggling my landing gear, turning on silent running, which Wazuk did earlier, causing me to scramble to work out what the hell button I had assigned silent running to before I cooked to death. There is also jettison cargo. Please don't jettison my cargo. I was considering this one. Basically anything that's got a keybind to it. Yeah, I was considering doing steering. It would be something to do, but I use joysticks. I use HOSAS. So it kind of messes with the ability to do that because I've got joysticks going. And also what I've found is with the standard one-off key presses, it works quite well. Anything that has like a manual band that you go up and down. So for example, my throttle, the HOSAS setup overwrites what you end up putting in. So you could do, oh, Twitch plays ED via chat. I mean, it would be interesting. I could just sit back and see how long it takes for you guys to get blown up by pirates. Because I got a feeling that the inputs that you're going to need to do are probably going to be more advanced than, you know, Twitch plays Pokemon. For instance, that's the one I've seen previously. So it would be interesting though, don't get me wrong. I'd be up for trying it. Yeah, I do wonder how long people will live for sure. He's got loads of hoppers left. I love the fact that he's complaining about this. He wouldn't even finish the tutorial. Yeah, probably not. That would be actually pretty entertaining to try. Is just stick it in the learn to dock one, you know, the station basics or whatever it's called. Stick someone in that, and you've got to control everything via the. Did you hear that? That sounded like someone was core mining in here somewhere. Keith, are you in it, mate? Yeah, that definitely sounded like someone was core mining then. Yeah, something like that basically would be hilarious. Just having someone try to dock would be brilliant. God, this thing really drifts when you use your vertical thrusters. It's like flying a paper aeroplane into a updraft. Oh yeah, it's already depleted. I'm just not paying attention. Watching the pretty lights. What about you? What you got? So I got 3 more hoppers to do, 4 more hoppers to do. And then I'll have to consider emptying my thingy. Yeah, I don't know if they changed the speed of which these die. Because it used to be that I was throwing out collectors like all the time on my other mining ship. Yeah, we're definitely running it to the very limit right now in terms of cargo hold capacity. Because I'm basically just freeing up cargo holds by sending prospector limpets out. I am gonna have to change the prospector limpet module though, so that I can have more than one prospector going at the same time. Because this is just torturous. Firing one out at a time is so slow. Yeah, I could jettison them, yeah. I don't need to, though, at the moment. It's not urgent, because if I look at my refinery, I've still got empty hoppers, so there's no reason to jettison right now. Once I fill all the hoppers up, by all means, yeah, definitely. There's very small amounts of, like, platinum in both this rock and that rock. I might as well make use of the prospectors while I've got them alive, I guess. And pretty much everything else is on the ignore list anyway. Serpentine, prospectors, serpentine. Whoop. Just fly directly in front of me, take a shitload of mining lasers to the back of the head. Yeah, basically, even if it's complaining about the fact that the cargo hold's full, your refinery has still got space in it. So your refinery will fill up, basically. You'll then get a separate message saying refinery full, and then at that point you're like, oh, okay, well, maybe I'll get rid of some limpets out of the cargo holds, you know. But with the fact that you fire out 14 of them for the collectors, and one every time you're using the prospector, you'll probably free up that space just naturally over time anyway. Still doing that same thing. Oh, I still filter rocks. I still filter rocks entirely. So I've filtered basically everything that isn't osmium and platinum at the moment. It's just I use the hoppers in the refinery for like extra cargo space, essentially. Extra cargo hold space for minerals. So yeah, they're not going to be picking up anything that isn't that's everything out of that rock. They're not going to be picking up anything that isn't platinum or osmium, essentially. There you go. So now it's saying that the refinery is full. And if I fire up another... Whoops, that's the wrong key. I probably should get it turn around and say cargo base full, and then refinery should come up saying refinery's full in a second as well. And it's at this point I go, alright, okay, now it's time to jettison some limpets. There's Painite in there. We can still hand in Painite, can't we? Now to see if changing FDev's configuration makes me go boom. You pretty much always change FDev's configuration, unless you're using... Oh no, we're not quite full on the hoppers yet. So I'll be full in a sec. You should pretty much always do change FDev's configuration for stuff, because some of the modules on the... whatchamacallit? Some of the modules on the pre-built, it doesn't have any engineering. Where was that prospector? There he is. Oh, you're depleted. Already done you. Done a big old loop, that's the problem. Yeah, so there's no, like, engineering on the FSD, for instance. So if you want additional jump range, you will want to engineer it. The same as potentially lightening up the life support and the, you know, other bits and pieces. Because the further you can jump it, the faster you're going to be getting into the mining fields. The same as maybe engineering your thrusters so that you've got more speed and, you know, all that kind of shit. There you go. Now it's complaining that the refinery's full. So at this point, we go into inventory and we jettison some limpets. You added a shield cell. Why have you added a shield cell to it? You're not doing combat, are you? Usually you only need a shield cell if you're going to be popping shield cell batteries to re-boost your shield in the eventuality you're being shot at or something, you know. Or at least that's how I use it, but who am I to tell you how to fit your shit, bud? Some of those rocks are awfully dangerous, buddy, so, you know, you never know. Alright, these guys finished? I'm guessing they have. Yeah, pretty much. I'm looping back on myself now, so I'm hitting the depleted asteroids that I previously had done. And I keep accidentally pressing the... In fact, I'm going to change that now, because it's annoying the shit out of me every time I do it. On my other ship, my prospectors are on number 2. There we go. Now you're going to watch me do exactly the same thing as I try and reprogram my brain again. Yeah, it will, yeah. Okay, what you got? Nothing special. Did you fail? Yeah, you did. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Come on, good feeling about this rock. Give me some platinum. Yeah. That's exactly what I want. Let's remember to get it so that it orientates correctly, ideally. Pretty sure I just annihilated a collector limpet there. Yeah, probably. If you choose some D-class modules, like life support, for instance, if you make that D, it makes the module lighter, and then you'll get more jump range out of it as well, which is always useful. Plus, who needs life support, man? Yeah, I'm not taking delivery missions, thank you. Alright, you got anything else to pick up? Yeah, still got loads of platinum to pick up. Go on, hop to it. Got plenty of space. uh, I will make Celeste mine, don't worry about it. Change it up. Give it a new lease of life. Got more platinum over there as well. Definitely going to go there. Go on, have you got everything? You're just being super slow. Just being super slow, apparently. Come on. Go pick up all of my shit, please. Kind of just looks like you're not doing anything right now. Maybe they got everything. Oh, there's that one rock coming back. Maybe. No. Alright, on to the next one. This guy isn't spinning, so... There we go, that's depleted. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be flying into these large-ass chunks. That's for sure. You take hella amounts of damage. Grabbed all this stuff yet? No. Not yet. So far, though, this isn't going too badly. It's a hell of a lot faster than mining in that last place that we were at. That's for sure. Alright, let's send another prospector out. This guy, maybe? Oh wait, we've already done him. I'm guessing we've already done him as well. I'll fire one out just in case. But I'm pretty sure we've already got him. Yeah, we already got him. Getting lost in the asteroid fields now. Alright, we've got our break coming up in 4 minutes 30 seconds, so that'll be a good time for me to go and grab a coffee. It's not got quite the amount of platinum that I wanted it, but you know what? I'm just going to do it anyway. See what those little guys got. Sometimes you end up finding the coal mining ones. Okay, that's our cargo hold filled up again. But we've got loads of room in our hoppers. Did you not fire a prospector out? No, apparently you didn't. That's interesting. Maybe I collided with it, or something collided with it. Alright, nothing in there. The Flying Dutchman is deep space mining vessel. Oh, cool. That's a good name for a ship. It's got history to it. Genuinely don't remember where I've been and where I haven't now. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Luna. How's it going? We are doing some mining for the community goal at present. And if you have a Twitch account, there is on Twitch drops as well for this game. What do I think about Elite Dangerous? Oh, it's great. It is an absolutely amazing space game, really. It's probably my favourite space game. I've played a lot of them, but this one is one that I do keep going back to all time, essentially. Um, I do occasionally still play things like No Man's Sky. I've tried Star Citizen. I don't get on with it. X as well, X4, X3. I played those. I like them, but I don't play them as much as I play this. And I do just keep going back to this game. If you haven't got it, it's currently going on Steam for like $2.99 currently. And that's the cheapest that it has ever been. And you get everything. It's the deluxe edition for like $2.99. So the Odyssey DLC comes with that, so you can do walking around on planets. Overall, it's just a good purchase for that kind of price, definitely. All right, we're basically full, so we will be able to get rid of some more limpets very shortly. Once the hopper fills up. Oh, balls, I missed the ad break. I was going to go get coffee. Always the way. Alright, we're just going to start losing limpets now, which is fine. Oh, there's the ads. Right. I'm going to go dump everything into this thing, and then I'm going to go kick some coffee off quickly. So for those of you currently being hit by ads, apologies, but it does disable pre-rolls for people coming into the channel. You're not missing much, I'm just literally hitting an asteroid. Okay, right. I'm going to stick it on, be right back. Go and grab a coffee quickly, and I will literally be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for sticking around, those of you who did. The outbreak will be finishing up now, so anyone that did get hit by ads, appreciate you sitting through and watching them. I know that it's a right pain in the ass and no one really likes ads, but they do disable pre-rolls for people coming into the channel, so I am very, very grateful that you do that. because anyone then joining doesn't get hit by a wall of ads as they enter, which I have no control over. So they are a necessary evil, I'm afraid, but one that we can manage, I guess. Ooh, something just... Oh, I just fired a displacement missile. Like a muppet. Okay, we're starting to get to the full cargo hold now. It's saying it's full, but we have got hopper space filled, free still, so I'm going to carry on going and we'll just shuffle some stuff in and out depending on what we've got. Oh, there's osmium in there as well. You know what? We'll fire another one off this way. Just mine out this guy until chunks stop flying off of it. Got platinum in that other one that we just fired off as well, so that's good. That's empty. Still got osmium doing its thing, collecting up. Don't think we got enough. No, we haven't got enough. We may end up venting that basically if we need the buckets. Alright, it's saying there's no valid targets anymore, which is probably right. Yep. So let's go and mine out this guy. I'm not being too picky with which ones that we've got. As long as it's over like 10%, I'm probably just going to mine it just for the sake of speed. Because we want to get as many runs in as we can, ideally before 1 AM GMT, because that will be when I have to go and jump back on the carrier. Let's have a look. Really don't want to bump into the chunks there. Prospector limpet failed and then didn't make it out of the... I wonder if it crashed into another limpet or something. I really should have done one of these instead. Nope, so far. Not found anything else. I'm filled up on iron and stuff at the moment, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's get out of this little cluster, because I've got a feeling I'm just going in a circle right now. Go to the other side. Drive by. No? Too fast? Apparently so. I assumed having enough vertical thrust there would allow me to fire it without it colliding with anything, but apparently not. There's osmium in here though. Oh yeah, whoops. Lower the old cargo patch. Can't take cargo without the cargo scoop being down. Well, it's got platinum in it. Come on, chaps, pick up the pace. Need another ship just behind me, picking up all the fragments that the prospectors are having. The collectors are having trouble getting. Is that everything? Looks like it. Lovely. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay. I need to find another rock. Oh, you. Tiny little dude there. See what you've got. What secrets do you hold? Palladium. Tiny amount of platinum. Let's start down this path here, I guess. Unless that guy over there's got a massive amount of stuff. 5.99, we'll keep that in mind. I do definitely need to do something about this one limpet being fired at the same, one limpet in the air at a time type job, because this is a pain in the arse. Alright, I've already done you. Maybe we'll head away from that then. We'll keep the hotspot indicator behind us. Head in this direction for a little bit. Oh, I've already been here. Oh, that slammed into my hull. Sad. Nice. What time are we on? 20 past 12. Cool, cool, cool. I might just consider jumping back to the bubble, depending on where they're at. Quiet, are you, if you're still in here, are you going back to the bubble tonight? No, sorry, going back to the expedition system tonight. Okay, let's, Hey, buddy. Heretic. Yeah, I am. So, Heretic is another elite streamer, so definitely go and check him out. Sorry, my there we go. My commands are just not working at all. If you haven't gone and followed Heretic, go and check him out. He's another elite streamer, and he's awesome. So he's well worth going to view. You got 450-ish delivered so far. Nice. Did a little bit of mining last night. That's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, basically at the moment I'm trying to get some in. I was going to be jumping back out to do exploration at about 1 o'clock tonight, GMT, but I've got a feeling that I'm probably just going to carry on going the way that I'm going at the moment, and then I'll jump back out to wherever these guys end up afterwards. Because the last time I did that, I made $1.5 billion on the way there, so maybe we'll just do the same thing again for the fun of it. Does make for an entertaining stream doing 107 jumps and getting sidetracked with all the random stuff that we find. Checked out our Guardian site tonight. Oh, nice. Are you doing the Guardian FSD booster? Yes, trying to get that Guardian FSD. Brilliant. No, I only lost 500 million. I only lost 500 million. I didn't lose $1.5 billion. I gained $1.5 billion. I lost 500 million. Through issues. Like the fact that the ground isn't very receptive when you come in and give it a hug at high speed. For anyone that does want to check that out, there is a VOD of that somewhere on the channel or on YouTube. And it's not my finest moment. It really isn't. But yes, I'll probably end up doing the jumps rather than catching the carrier out tonight, because there's some other stuff that I want to do, and if I stream tomorrow, maybe I'll do some combat or something like that, because I'm missing doing combat. Which does remind me, I do need to get the combat ships off of the carrier if I want to do that. Right, what are we up to in terms of... These guys are still hauling. Probably go back a bit, make it easier for you. Yeah, you're really going to like the Guardian FSD. It's only, depending on what size you put on, will depend on how much it increases your jump range by, and it's flat as well. It's like it's a flat value based on the size of the module, but it is useful. Once you start using it on one ship, you're going to put it on basically any ship that you can shoehorn it into, because the quality of life upgrades that come from being able to jump further, faster, essentially, like getting places faster, is just fantastic. Like, genuinely, it's fantastic. Oh, these guys are still carrying fragments. Come on. I've got one limpet that isn't out. Come on, chaps, get it together. Yeah, cargo hold's full, but the hoppers aren't full. We can keep doing the hoppers. So far, this stream, no one's tried to jettison all of my cargo. Which is... That's interesting. I am genuinely surprised that no one's tried to do that yet. I would have assumed that that would have been the first thing that someone did. Being that, you know, my cargo hold's filled with platinum right now. You need to figure out what to do with Guardian stuff. You managed to figure out how to get the actual module blueprint. There is a really, really good guide for how to do Guardian sites on the Commander Toolbox website, which I believe is run by Down to Earth Astronomy. I think that's who runs it. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, that's what you were using. Yeah. That one's really, really good. That's a really good guide. And it will also do the vessel blueprints and the other one as well, weapon blueprints. But yeah, once you get... Oh, right. I might have done, yeah. It's the one that I use to go through it. So I'll never suggest anything to anyone that I haven't usually tried myself, because, you know, then at least I know that it definitely works. But once you do get all the stuff you need from the Guardian site, it's just a case of getting the other materials, and then you can just go to a tech broker and buy it. So that's useful. Alright, hoppers are nearly full. Cargo hold is full. So we'll throw out another 5 limpets. Yeah, the tech brokers. Basically, you go there and you buy the blueprint, I would say, for the tech broker. Oh, they're on Inara, so you know the same way that you'd go and search to see what services are available at a station in Inara, you can basically do the same thing by searching tech broker. And what you do is you scroll down, and because there's many different types of tech broker, you scroll down the list, and I think the furthest left-hand column, it says like what type it is, and you're looking for Guardian, basically. So just find the nearest Guardian one, go to that guy, and he should give you all of the Guardian, access to Guardian blueprints if you've got the prerequisites fulfilled. The one thing I need to get next, actually, is the Guardian shield boosters, because they'll be pretty nice to have. Yeah, there's actually a couple of different things I need to do. Same as my engineering as well. I need to get my engineering up. So I've done a decent chunk of that stuff, but I haven't even gone to the point of going to Colonia to go and unlock those engineers, which is probably going to be my next step. That guy's got 13. That'll do nicely. So if it's turning that way, when I fire, they should come off behind the bottom of my ship. There we go. It really hates the fact that the cargo hold's full, but it's still going to be taking stuff because it can still mine straight into the refinery right now. Yeah, loads of room, loads of room. Have you done any more core mining since you cracked your first asteroid? I do miss core mining. I haven't tried core mining at all so far in this this ship. Yeah, last night. Oh, nice. Very nice. It does get easier. The more you do it, the easier it gets. Yeah, much better at it. Nice. Nice. Oh, this has got like 2.7 in it. What's that? Oh, I don't want that. Where's my prospector gone? There he is. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can shoehorn more into it if you want to make it more specialised than it is. You can take the shield off of it as well, which I'm tempted to do, to be honest. Along with, yeah, basically just moving everything around. If you did the, which I didn't, and I kicked myself for it, there was a CG that was ongoing just as I started playing again, and I missed it by a couple of days, which gave you expanded cargo hold modules. Which I know people have been talking about putting on this ship to maximise the amount of space that they've got. But I don't have access to them because I didn't do the CG, which is sad. But hopefully something like that comes again, or you know, unlocks via a quest line or something like that by the tech broker. There'll probably be a reward somewhere down the line. Whoops. That was the wrong button. We're not a full refinery yet. Apparently my prospector never made it. I don't really know. Or just sailed off into the distance and missed that asteroid entirely. That could also have been a thing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the T11, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a nice addition. It's a hell of a lot more fun to mine in than my T10, basically. And that's really not meant to be mined in. Really not meant to be mined in. Let me see if I can turn off that bloody noise. There's like... voice volume, ship voice, cargo fuel, cargo hold full, off. Programming limpets off, prospector limpets off. That's probably alright to leave on. There we go. Now he's not going to keep saying prospector limpet failed or, you know, whatever, every single time. I'm guessing he did miss that. Oh no, he didn't. Hit the edge of the rock, and it was the rock I wasn't even aiming for as well. Smooth moves. Smooth moves. Alright, don't want that one. No. No, the limpets die after a set amount of time. Prospectors, I'm not 100% sure how long. I think prospectors live forever. You just basically wait for you to fire another one or another X amount, however many you can have active at the time. But collector limpets will have a lifespan. They die over a set period of time. Don't know how long, but they do. Probably be able to tell you actually, because it might be listed in the module section here. Did I go straight past it? Yeah, there we go. Mining multimeter, mining multi-limpet. Max limpet's 14. Lifetime, limpet lifetime unlimited, but that's not true. That can't be true. Because we get the error saying collector limpet expired, which to me means that, you know, they're dying. And not dying because I've killed, you know, like, shot them. Which it does happen. I do occasionally shoot the limpets by accident. Infinite life collectors. Man, that would be really OP. You just deploy 14 of them at the start and then you're fucking golden, you know? I don't think they would give us that. Have you picked up everything?
Asteroid scan complete.
No, there's still platinum chunks here. Are we full then? Was that the reason? That's full. That's full. Go on. Go get some more. Apparently still got a couple of chunks of, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bollocks. Still got a couple of chunks of, thingy left. This should fill us up. We should be filled to the brim now. Why is this? This asteroid's running away from me. Right, okay, so let's dump the rest of the limpets. Free up the space. It's just platinum now to really get filled. But we don't have any more limpets anyway, so... Oh, hang on, you've got platinum rocks. And we've still got limpets out doing stuff. There we go. That sounded like it was full now. No, it's not. Come on, fill the bloody thing up. Am I just going to do this myself, apparently? Hire robots, robots refuse to work, end up doing all the work yourself. That's so weird. So weird that we got a bin there at 25% and it's not filling. Yeah, they might, it might be ready to revolt. Yeah, yeah. This is how Skynet starts.
Collector limpet expired.
There we go. Yeah, so they are expiring anyway. Oh well, we'll just call it then. So let's go back and hand in at the CG. I got 340,000 in codex discoveries that I haven't handed in anywhere. So it's 2 jumps.
Cargo scope retracted.
Oh, now you're complaining about the fact that my cargo scoop hasn't been deployed. Except you haven't given me anything. So weird. Yeah, so weird. Whatever. Bye-bye, limpets. You've served your purpose. So this system is only 2 jumps away from the CG. And in all honesty, it's pretty good. You've got 2 platinum hotspots on Planet 4 A-Ring. And yeah, even in my crappy jump range, with my crappy jump range, I still can make this in 2 jumps. So yeah, definitely worth it. Right, I need to remember to call my combat ships over here off the carrier so that you guys don't jump 8,000 light years back into space. Oh, you did not. You bastard! You bastard, Ubi. You waited until I jumped out of system and dumped the entire contents of my cargo hold. Everything I'd just done for an hour, basically.
Incoming mission critical message.
You failed to get all of it. You failed to get all of it. You got 140 out of me. I'm gonna fucking kill you, mate. You bastard. So no, this is what happens with I might as well go and hand this in, and then because I need to call the carriers back. Call the ships back off the carrier. So basically, this is channel redeems. So I set up channel redeems. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Yeah.
Ready to engage.
Basically, channel redeems are hooked into hotkeys for Elite Dangerous. And yeah, the end result is that when people redeem stuff on here, it presses stuff in my client. Cal, you just missed Ubi waiting until the last moment, just before I jumped out of system, after mining for the CG for the last hour, and then dumping the entire, tried to dump the entire cargo's hold out. He got 140 out of my 250 before I jumped out of system, which therefore obviously loses it all. So, you know, it's I might as well fucking... You're back. Yeah, no shit, you're back, buddy. Don't play it like that. Oh, I'm back. What happened, guys? You arsehole. You utter arsehole. But the thing is that no one else has done it. Everyone loves you for it, though, you know? No one else has done it themselves. Everyone loves you for it. Because you did. Waited until right at the end of me jumping out of system and then dumped half my cargo hold into space. That'll be a clip, by the way. Gonna AFK mine for some channel points. Yeah, fair enough. If anyone wants to clip that, by the way, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I'll do it at the end of the stream. If you do clip it, it gets you get entered onto the clipped leaderboard, basically. So it'll you'll go up against anyone else that also clips from this channel. No, you can't go back for it. You can't go back for it, bud. Once you jump out, I'm pretty sure it is not going to be there anymore. And also it has a lifespan. So after, I can't remember how many minutes it is. After a set amount of time, basically, it degrades. The hull for it degrades. And, yeah, it will just destroy itself. So you can't, you can't go back for it. Let alone being able to find it as well. Even if I manage to get it back in time, the likelihood is, because I strayed so far away from the center of the hotspot, I'm probably not going to be able to find it again. I've also got no more limpets to pick it up, because all of my shit was in, basically as I'm filling my cargo hold, I'm getting rid of the excess limpets, to try and fill my shit. You, my friend, and you are my friend, but you're also an arsehole. Oh, God. Tried to clip, doesn't let you go back far enough. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll clip it later when I've got the ability to. As soon as I finish this, I then have the ability to press it and publish it out. Okay, right. Can't do it twice. No, you can't. Yeah, I'll check the action for that. Sometimes stuff gets weirdly mixed up in the queue as well, because it fires it like it successfully did when you did. But then it almost feels like it hasn't done it, and it queues it back up again for some reason. I'm not 100% sure as to why. It's like a fucking bug with StreamerBot, I think. I haven't been mining for 2 hours 40 because we've already done one run back to the station, but that was at least another 40 minutes worth of mining, give or take. 40 minutes to an hour's worth of mining. And you managed to snag 140 tons. You returned to the asteroid belt like the concerned naturist that you are. So yeah, you managed to claim 140 tons. Why did I do this to myself? I added a load of emoticons as well. Oh, Night Heretic, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Now you can see exactly how horrifyingly bad this channel is. Queen of Lasers, how you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. You just missed Ubi, my lovely moderator, redeeming a channel reward that dumped out 140 tons worth of platinum into the asteroid belt half a second before I jumped. You're still in the hospital. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Probably for another few days. Oh no. Is that they're like monitoring you and stuff? All the bad shit has already happened, right? Is this just to be safe? Yeah, that really sucks. I do feel for you. I fucking hate hospitals. Genuinely hate hospitals. Right, okay. Whoa. What? Why is my speed so crazy? Don't know what's going on there. That is a crash, though. Feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. No, I'm too busy reading chat. Much more important than docking. What the station gun's done to do? Shoot me? Yeah, it is good to see you live and kicking now. None of us have heard anything from you, so we were all all asking after you. So only half of my cargo is going to make it into the into being sold. Thanks, Ubi. Oh god. So I probably lost about 30 mil out of that, give or take.
Incoming message.
Half the ship. Yeah. You dumped 140 tons of cargo using the redeem. I have 256 tons in total. So over half of the cargo you dumped. Yeah, that was a move. That was definitely a move. And we have new emotes as well. Mainly to reflect my mental state while you guys torment me. Right, before we forget, because I'm going to jump out myself instead of taking the carrier tonight so that I can carry on doing some more mining. That is currently out. I'll leave the rescue ship on there. I'll pull the Python off the carrier. Yeah, that's the new emoticon for Earth-like worlds when we find Earth-like worlds. Yeah, I'll pull the Python off of the carrier just in case we want to do some combat stuff. But for the meantime, I might as well just pull the exploration ship over here because I left it a couple of systems over. I'll probably end up doing the, if depending on where you lot are ending up going. If you're returning to the same place you were last time, it's 107 jumps for me, so I'll probably just do that on stream. Because we did make like $1.5 billion on the way out there. Oh, bollocks. Didn't replace my limpets. Always remember your limpets. Unlike me, who didn't remember his limpets.
Flight assist off.
You've got to learn to fly a bit more with flight assist. Well, flight assist being off, specifically. And before you say it, Ubi, that wasn't a request to toggle my flight assist off. But it is one of those things that I need to learn to do a bit better, because it gets you piloting in a slightly different way. Allows you to do stuff like what they call flight assist off turns in combat, which when used in specific scenarios are exceptionally useful for tracking targets that are a little bit faster than you and can turn a little bit faster than you. The trade-off being that essentially you end up straight lining because you don't have as much control over your changes in velocity. Right, let's grab these limpets first. Yeah, my landing gear is deployed. Also, why is my speed going and doing this again? Oh, that might be that might be flight assist that's doing that. You are so happy with yourself. I can see it now. You've got a big shit-eating grin on your face right now, haven't you? I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew someone was going to redeem Jettison cargo tonight. Because it's been a laugh when I've been doing it in the exploration ship, but I've only got 4 tons and they're just repair limpets. Now you get to jettison up to 250 something tons worth of cargo. And when you did it and I watched it start pouring out the back of my ship, I was like, "Oh god!" and started hammering the cancel FSD button, cancel the hyperspace jump button, but it was too far. It was too late, too far gone. Didn't let me. You know, I did not need to be reminded of that video again. But here I am, reminded. Okay, right, let's go back to Mizar, I guess. Oh, what the hell? There we go.
You're clear to plot your own course. Darkon signing off.
Frameshift drive.
Right. It's not Masterpiece. Ad start in 4 minutes and 6 seconds, so just be aware of that. But we will be just jumping back to where we were at a moment ago, so no worries. You never know if that cargo's still there. Unlikely, but if that cargo's still there, I do have the ability to pick it up now because I've got limpets again. Oh bollocks! That was a terrible, terrible entry into a white dwarf, and we nearly went into the red circle, the red circle of death, which we do not want to be in. There we go. That was a bit better.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Much better. Much better.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, right. Oh, I've just seen that you're plotting with Wazuk in the Houselandia chat channel. Oh, that's not good. Right, okay, we'll scoop a little bit of fuel, but this fuel scoop is so tiny that it almost doesn't seem like it's worth it. Look at that. Look how small it is. What does it even max out at? 75 a second. Not great. Not great at all. So we want this one? Yeah, we were there last time.
Disengaged.
156 light seconds away. 156,000 light seconds away, sorry. So we are going to have to SEO this. So what time is it? 1 o'clock. Okay, I don't have to be a functional, well, mostly a functional human being tomorrow. So we can probably run a little bit longer than we usually would do. Oh yeah, I'm in SEO, so I can't just drop my throttle to 0 because it's going to do absolutely nothing. I do actually need to drop the boost.
Incoming message.
You keep sending me messages. Why do you want me to deliver things for you? It's not even good. No, stop asking me. I'm not delivering your stuff for you. I have other things to deliver. Well, sailed straight past this one. Luckily, we don't need to stop and scan it this time because we should, in theory, have exactly the same. We've got the same data basically, so yeah, we can already see the spots, which is grand. We need to go to the A ring, which is the inner one. It's just whether or not we're on the right side of the planet. So, can we see the hotspots yet? Yes, we can. Oh, nice. And we are on the right side as well. Amazing. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't even know which hotspot I was on. Oh, we're on an ad break. So apologies for anyone that's going to get hit by the ads. But it does help with anyone coming in because it disables the pre-rolls. So I do appreciate it. Okie dokie. Still got an hour, 1 minute 30 seconds left on ad break. But if you are here, welcome back. Thanks for sitting through the ads. Let's see if we can do this faster than the last one. Cool, right, first asteroid.
Asteroid scan. Cargo scan deployed.
Cheers for anyone that did get hit by those outbreaks. They do help disable the pre-rolls for anyone coming in, so very much appreciate it. If I could disable them, I would, but then we wouldn't have any control over them, and Twitch would just run rampant with ads whenever it feels like it. And it would be terrible. So we do our best to manage them. And kind of minimize the impact as much as physically possible. Okay, we got everything? Nope. Still picking up stuff. Okay. Surely it must be done by now. Nope, still got the big ass chunks to go though. That's interesting. Am I too far away? You're picking those up. That's 600 meters. These are being brought in now. Yeah, you just back it up a little bit. Saying cargo bay is full, but really we only care about the hoppers at this point in time. Okay, that looks like it's picked everything up it can. So it's traveling this way. So if I hit it from here, pointing down, all the rocks should travel underneath my ship. Making it nice and easy for the limpets to not get hit by the Gatling cannon. Deploy my landing gear. Why? Why do you want to deploy my landing gear? Hey Jack, how's it going? Why not? Well, I mean, I've got the fuel scoop deployed at the moment. There we go, refinery is now full, so we'll get rid of some... Oh, I'm going to get bonked by the rock there. Yeah, not too bad. You missed Ubi, dump half my cargo. Literally just before I just before I hyper jumped out into a different system. So he made me lose 140 tons worth of platinum, which is a coup. So far, that's the closest to damaging anything really that anyone's done so far since we implemented the channel point rewards. No one's killed me yet, though. The first person to kill me, I think, is going to end up having a nice plaque at the bottom of the screen. So that will be a title or a trophy for someone. They'll hold that title until the next person that kills me, and then we'll replace it with someone else. Everyone keeps telling me to put boost in, but boost is too easy to kill me with boost. Way too easy to kill me. So I kind of need to make you guys work for it. So far, Cal's been pretty inventive with doing stuff. Like during the times where we were doing Exo Bio and I was skirting the ground with my landing gear down, he toggled my landing gear up, which gave me a boost to speed, and I missed the ground by like this much. It was a very close call. So you can do it for sure. There are other ways as well using the channel point rewards, but I'm not going to tell you how to do them. You're going to have to work it out yourself. But there are definite ways to insta-kill me using what you have available to you right now. It's just a matter of timing them correctly. Right, same refinery full. Let's kick all the rest of this out. There we go. We've got up a little bit. And then we'll get rid of some more limpets. That should probably do. Okay. Yeah, it's emptied the refinery out, which is grand. Oh, wonderful. Thanks for that. How long can we survive with silent running going? I'm gonna pop a heatsink to keep my yeah, I can pop a heatsink to keep my heat down. It brings it down to 1% now. Slowly but surely, there it goes, creeping back up again. You want to pop silent running while I'm in combat, like, because that's going to drop my shield instantly, causing me to have to scramble to create distance between myself and the enemy, so that I can have enough time to bring the sys pips back in and boot my shield back up again. Because that will cripple me. And then you could combine that with changes of, is it possible to throw a grenade in the cockpit? Do you know, Ubi asked that question yesterday as well. In fact, no, he wanted to throw a grenade on board the Star Loomer as well. And was very sad when I told him he couldn't do that. It didn't let him. But no, you can't throw a grenade in the cockpit. That would be hilarious though. Especially because when you look around, I'm basically just surrounded by windows. It's one surefire way of being just sucked out into the vacuum of space. Yeah, it's got some plan in a minute. Wow, these guys are going a hell of a lot slower than they should be. Where are all the fragments at? Oh. Okay, we got this. We got this. We can do this. I just got to remember how to find my trajectory by debris. Right, so that's where we're going. Oh no, I've overcorrected. Oh no, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So we slow it down gently, gently. We slow it down. We've stopped the spinning, kind of. Oh, I've overcorrected again. Hey, look at that! I'm still traveling at 38 meters a second in the wrong direction as well. But let's try and pull it back a little bit, slow it down even further. But I have just stabilized myself. I think. No, I'm still going. That's not bad. It's just you got to be like super gentle with the sticks when flight assist is off, because otherwise you just go into like uncontrollable spins. But apparently that is a really good tactic for teaching yourself how to do it. If you go to an area with no things that you're going to crash into, basically, and then just turn flight assist off, mess with your joystick or your sticks or something, you know, joypad or your sticks or whatever, or like spin the mouse around and stuff, and then you just go into an uncontrollable spin, and you basically need to learn to stabilize yourself back to normality. And the more you do it, the more you're going to be able to fly in flight assist off. But now I'm overcorrecting rather than making the adjustments that I need to make ahead of time, because that's how you should fly in flight assist, is that you you think about the changes you need to make, and then you make them and nothing else. If you start doing overcorrections, you'll basically just spend your entire time screwing yourself over. Alright, did I pick everything up? No. I've got loads of platinum left. What are you guys doing? Yeah, so assist is on by default. For pretty much everyone. I don't know if you can change it so that it's off by default, but there are several groups of pilots. Oh, this is not going to be good. Shall I go under it instead? There are several groups of pilots. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, 57% hull. I forgot that silent running still hadn't whatchamacallit, redone my shields back up. Thanks again, Wazzock. Oh, good lord. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this off. I think I just crashed into a fucking large piece of debris there. So my hull's down to 22%. Ooh. Can't really do anything about that either. There we go. My shields are back online now. You might get the plaque. Yeah, you might. You might get the plaque. Where was this? Let's go and get this platinum anyway. Because these chunks just, for some reason, these chunks haven't been picked up at all. And I'm not 100% sure as to why. So it's saying cargo bay's full. I need to go and check the refinery to see if that's full as well. But I've also got space being made by the collectors going out, so they should be doing something right now. Yeah, I got too overconfident with that flight assist off there. Flight assist off in an asteroid field with no shield on. Ooh, that's a recipe for disaster, isn't it? It's like that Anakin meme where he's in the pod racer. Like, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Nope, no I'm not. Cool, alright, they are picking this stuff up now. I think you can toggle flight assist every 3 minutes as well, which is devastating. And these big chunks definitely take a lot out of your shields and your hull. Alright, cool. Where the hell was that other prospector? Let's go and find that prospector. Because you got some platinum. It's not particularly a great deal, but it's some. Oh, do you see that? Collector Limpet just went straight in front of me. Absolutely wrecked itself on the mining laser. Alright, let's find another rock. And try not to die. Am I going to be on one of these Galnet videos where it talks about mining... Sorry, hiccups. mining being a very dangerous profession, and over 70% of miners have accidents. Blah blah blah. Do not turn your shield off. Do not go into silent running. Do not forget your limpets. All three of those things have happened in the last half an hour. Man, that went far. Have I got everything? Can I start moving again? Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, it did work. I thought it hit something and just died. Or like, sometimes I miss the rock entirely and it just goes off into the distance. Off to be with its people. I must go. My limpet brethren need me. Okay. Let's find another. What about you? You look suitably platinum-y. I don't know, that's just speculation. I don't know what platinum asteroids look like. I'm just fumbling around in the dark right now. Yeah, let's try this guy down here. Saying no valid collection targets left. But, I mean, these ones must be still being hauled. Because I got platinum in, so... Jesus. Did I miss? No, I didn't. Oh, that was the one that I just scanned. Damn it. Well, I might have changed the course quick enough that I've managed to launch it at the correct asteroid that I actually want. Okay, so hoppers still... We've still got empty hoppers, so... Or empty buckets, whatever you want to call them, really. So we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, very little platinum in that guy. Let's check over here. Ooh, 20%. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. go this way. The only problem is eventually I'll do a big old loop and end back where I started, and then just start mining or attempting to mine depleted asteroids because I can't find any anymore. %. Don't really want that.
Asteroid scan complete.
Uh, 4%. Not very much luckier. Come on, give me a 10 to 20%, or you know, even more ideally, but at the very minimum, a 10 to 20%. Come on, give me a break here, mining gods. Anything left there? Oh, okay, so the hoppers are full. Yeah, the hoppers are full. Nope. I mean, it gave me a 20%, but not the right mineral. Don't know why I thought that one was closer than this one, but apparently I've got no depth perception.
Asteroid scan complete.
No, 6%. Do you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'll take it.
Asteroid scan.
At least we're filling up on materials, though. That's nice. Alright, refinery's now full. Let's kick some limpets off the ship. Sorry, guys. We are going to get rid of you. God, that's not particularly great, is it?
Asteroid scan complete. Collect Olympic expired.
Alright, so we don't really want that one. Whoops. But we will take this one. I love that this said that this has come up pink like it should have a core in it. But the prospector didn't say anything about a core. Yeah, no core. Osmium and platinum though. Do you know what? I'll disable the osmium though. Oh, I don't want to add phosphorus to the, damn it. Oh good, I didn't. Never worth adding materials to the ignore list, that's just a terrible idea. Let's go and deploy a load of collectors again.
Cargo scoop retracted. Asteroid scan complete. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo.
Yeah, I know. But I just need to deploy all of them first, and then I'll put the cargo scoop down, because otherwise it takes longer to do it.
Deploy cargo hatch.
Because they'll complain bitterly about the fact that there's a cargo scoop there, and it will raise up and down, and then you add an extra quarter of a second to all of your collector limpet deployments. Okay.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe that was the one that was left. The one limpet that was surviving while all the rest of them went. I thought I added osmium to the list. Come on. Where are you? You should be coming. Yeah, there we go. Someone's picked it up. Cool, we'll start slowly making our way across to here. Do the same thing, 7% platinum, so nothing particularly special, but we'll still mine it because we want the platinum. Okay. What have you got? Fingers crossed. Oh, silver. Not ideal.
Asteroid scan complete.
You'd think silver would be like, you know, valuable, or at least reasonably valuable, but it's not. Not really. There we go, 15%. I'll take that.
Asteroid scan complete.
There we go. Excellent. Just going to get out of that field of large chunks because I feel like that's not sensible. Especially when we've got so little
Incoming mission. Critical message.
So little hole left. Oh god. Alright, we don't want that one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Everything? Seems so, they've stopped doing stuff. So, yeah, cool.
Asteroid scan complete.
You're a funky shaped rock. Let's have a look inside you. Magic hacks redeemed. Hydrate. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. We still haven't found any platinum yet though. To be fair, I've run out of coffee now anyway, so water is probably a good shout. Kind of feel like we've already been there because there's a load of fragments everywhere. Sure, Copilot just said something then, but he's completely asleep. Maybe he's talking in his sleep. Osmium, we can hand it in, but kind of don't want it.
Asteroid scan.
Kind of want platinum. Ideally. There we go, that'll do. Now we need to flip over. Oh wait, no, I was the right way round. There we go. Nice, nice. Let's see. You next, maybe? You got that look about you. There's one behind this one as well. No. What about you?
Asteroid scan
I thought I was going to miss there for a second.
Asteroid scan.
Oh, there's still platinum. You're not picking that stuff up anymore? Oh, it's all there. Let's come a little bit closer, make it easier for you lot.
Asteroid scan.
14% on that other asteroid, so we're going to head there next. How are we doing for space? So we've got full cargo hold. Hoppers are slowly filling up. Might as well jettison a couple more limpets. Oh, that's everything. Not paying attention. The real question is, where did I come from? I'm lost in the asteroid field again. This is why it's really useful generally to position your the hotspot marker behind you or in front of you, basically, and then kind of make your way in that direction in a line, because at least then you know you're not tracking back over somewhere that you previously have been. But I'm terrible for it. Absolutely terrible for it. Let's try this little dude. Let's see who he's got. High hopes for such a tiny asteroid. No. My hopes were misplaced.
Asteroid scan.
You got 2% platinum in you.
Asteroid scan.
Okay, Collect Olympus is going to start dying now. So it's easier if we just pull the cargo scoop in entirely so it doesn't keep trying to deploy every time. You're going to bitch and moan about the fact that it's not down, but... There we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
What's the deposits? Oh, subsurface deposit, platinum. Cool, alright. So, because they're subsurface deposits, we can use the displacement missile. And you basically just hold on and you let go on one of the yellow bars. Like that. And it kicks out some platinum for you. You usually get a couple of them before the vein runs dry. Whoops, daisy. Which is kind of cool. It's a nice little mini game. Bollocks. Failed that one. No, we don't care about you. We don't care about you. We only really care about you. Probably shouldn't fly through that at high speed, let's be honest. Don't know if it'll kick out a large chunk and then just destroy us. Oh, I failed that. We're gonna get another one? Alright, cool. We're gonna get another one. I don't know how many you get out of these before they run dry, but... Yeah, decent amount though, so far. Oh, come on, that was on. The cheek of it. That was off and it still let me do it, so... Oh yeah, there we go, and it's gone. Alright, so we'll line up again with the hotspot in the rear. I'm sure there's a joke there, but I'm not caffeinated enough to make it. Okay, I've done you.
Asteroid scan
Don't care about you.
Asteroid scan complete.
What are we on? 241 out of 256. We still got 100 limpets left. So we've got a decent chunk of the hold to fill yet. Platinum, 23%. Lovely. That'll do nicely, thank you.
Asteroid scan complete.
70. Amazing. I seem to have done a 180 again, which is the problem. This is how it's so easy to get turned around. I had the hotspot behind me previously, and after mining that, I was in front, directly facing the hotspot. So this is the reason I keep getting turned around for sure. Is the trying to hold a position on a rock or something. .26% platinum. But you've still got a load of platinum to do here, so come on, pick it up. Yeah, it might help if it wasn't so far away, I'm guessing. That would probably be the reason why. Ah, there we go. It's all over here. Let's make it a little easier for the poor collector limpets. As you come over here and go a little bit closer. There we go. Cool. Coming up to 4 hours on stream, 5 minutes to 2 AM. Okay, alright. Run for a little bit longer, we'll probably fill this cargo hold, and then maybe we'll go find someone else to raid. But we got a little bit left, because we've still got roughly, what, 100 tons or so to go. There we go. Slowly but surely, getting all the chunks. let's line back up with the hotspot at the rear again. I guess we could try you. Yeah, nice. That'll do.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's saying no valid collection targets anymore. That's coming towards me. Okay, cool. And we're off. Okay, refinery's full. We'll fire up another prospector limpet. Just the more we fire these, the more space we're going to clear as well, but also the more space we have the potential of filling. I'm probably going to have to get rid of another batch of limpets, but that's fine. %platinum, great. That's good.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, balls, I didn't mean to do that. Got the fragments. They are coming. Cool. Slowly start making our way over here then, as well.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired. Cargo scoop retracted. Collector limpet expired.
Okay, drain this rock out.
Cargo scoop required.
The amount of like large chunks you get off of this is just insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, so there's no valid collection targets, but... Oh, there's a Sumerian. Okay. Can't remember if I've done you. Mm, 4%. But I'll do it for the sake of doing it, because we got the collector limpets out already. Yeah, and they're starting to die anyway, so... Yeah, it's going to ignore all this, which is fine. We just want the ones with platinum in, and there's a fair amount of that left. And we will pick our next rock. You. I think you, maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, bollocks, I just fired another one. Didn't mean to do that. Wasn't smart. Waste of a limpet. Okay, cool. I think that's everything that we need out of this. More than likely. Yeah, cool. Sweet. Okay. Getting close. Alright, that's the cargo bay full, so it's now going to start filling up the refinery. If there's anything to fill up. Which doesn't look like there is. %20 platinum. I'll take it. Oh, apologies, there's an ad break coming in, so sorry if you do get hit by the ads on this one. Refinery shouldn't be full. Yeah, there we go. It's just catching up. It's it's giving me all the error messages now. Well, they're all still queued up. Whoops. Completely the wrong tool.
Asteroid scan.
4% platinum in that. Wonder if it's that was that guy there. Yeah. Lovely. 20%. This should probably be the last rock that we actually need. But we can always hit that other one up there just in case. We need to like top it up. How am I out of range? Oh. Okay. Thanks for those of you who did get hit by the air brake and stuck on through it. I know it's a pain in the ass. Redeemed posture check. Like, I'll mute my mic before I do this because, to be honest, my back shouldn't make the noises that it does make. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good noise. Right, refinery's full. The cargo bay's full. So let's dump the rest of these limpets. And in theory, anything that's left in space should get loaded in. Is that everything? No, there was still stuff. Yeah, there's still got hoppers that are empty. Oh, it's this rock here, I think, that had... is it this one? One of them had like 3% platinum in it. There we go, now it's saying refinery is full. Cool. Alright, that's it. Golden.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, and all the collector limpets are slowly expiring now. saying lower the cargo scoop, but you got no room. Not following out of the station's mail slot anymore. Yeah, you never know. You might get a shitload of free platinum. What the hell? I just had something log me out of. You got 2 rockets in your ass. I'm not even at the mail slot, so I don't know what. Oh, thank you for following. Good at Game Live. I appreciate you being here. Welcome to the night shift. 07. I believe you're another one of the Starloomer streamers, right? Okay, so we are just finishing up our mining now. And we have a full cargo hold of platinum. And a full refinery as well. I'm genuinely surprised that Ubi didn't try and dump the contents of my cargo hold there, like he did last time. Okay, right. So we're going to hand this one in, and then we'll see what else. Don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for now, because we're just crossed the 4-hour threshold. Oh, someone's just tried to. Feels like they're going to just about to interdict me. Oh, really? I haven't. Oh, fair enough. I didn't see you get rocketed. I'm just about to go back there now. There we go. Oh, you were behind me. Fair enough. Did you see me do the 180 as well and then come back for limpets because I completely forgot to get any limpets? Or was that on the second run out of the station that I afterburned you? You got to go through the mail slot at speed. If you're not going through on the boost power, you're not doing it right. I haven't yet got to the ability to go through sideways like you're doing a drift through it. Because I've seen people do that, where they line themselves up, they boost, and then they turn the ship and go sideways through the mail slot. It was before. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, got the whole Starloomer collective going on here. I was talking about forgetting them, yeah. I don't often forget my limpets, but when I do, it will be on stream in front of everyone else. Because, you know, that's just how we roll here. We didn't overshoot this time. That's an improvement.
Lakeland Sierra Victor Alpha. Submit your request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Alright, landing pad 37. Check 37 off of your bingo cards, people. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. No! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. See, that's what happens. And you dumped my cargo as well. You are breaking the car! Samir, you're breaking the car! Oh god, I hate you people. Well, at least you did it in the station this time. Oh god. Oh yeah, so you haven't experienced this. The channel point redeems on this do things in my ship. Like dump the contents of my cargo, or turn flight assist on, or off. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happens here. I'm getting a lot of I'm getting a lot of fines for jettisoning cargo currently. Cheers, Wazit. Thanks a lot, buddy. Who needs enemies when we've got friends like this in channel? Oh god. So did you get all of my cargo as well? Was that all of it? Yep, you got all of my cargo. Every single bit of it. Every single bit of it. So we got 7 minutes to get as much of it as physically possible. So let's fucking get on this shit quick.
I'm in danger.
Quickly, quickly. Samir, you're breaking the car. Oh god.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up.
Shut up.
What are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Will the station let me do this? Yes, but it has fined me 150 credits for every piece of cargo that I've dropped, which is 250 tons. 256 tons, to be precise. So, yeah. Let's just dump all the rest of these collectors. Oh, Ubi, ban the guy who's selling viewers in stream. Because I know you love the ban hammer. Is it going to let me pick it up? Where is the cargo? Has it picked it all up? I have a distinct feeling. No, it's got 28 of it. I have a distinct feeling, and the hopper's empty.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
I have a distinct feeling that the rest of the cargo came out
Nobody got time for that.
at such a speed that it smashed into the end of this space station here and died. Though it's saying there is... They're saying that there's a load of stuff out there. I've got 3 minutes to park. Yeah, I've got a feeling we lost it. It's gone. Still giving me errors saying fine. This is why we can't have nice things, people. We can't have nice things. How much of a fine did we get out of that then?
Notifying ground crew.
Oh god. Fines 38,000. Alright. Yeah, that's basically nothing. Got more in codex entries that I needed to hand in there. And after that 40 minutes to an hour, yeah, I would say, yeah, that's probably 1.5 times Bill. How much of a pitiful fall did we... We got 28 platinum from 256. Have I tried keeping my cargo bay closed? I have tried. Numerous times. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is my fault. Apparently, I'm a masochist. Either that or it's a really interesting social experiment to see how much people really enjoy inflicting misery on me when they're on the other side of a computer screen. Far outside of punching distance, Ubi. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad. It's I don't know why I thought this was a great idea, but I figured that it was an entertaining one. Should we go back out again? I guess. It's 2:30 right now. So we can only see what will happen, I guess. Let's be honest, it will probably be exactly the same thing. Okay.
Now that's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. Jack also nearly killed me earlier because Wazak turned silent running on. I forgot to put pips into shields. As a streamer, it scares you. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Wazak put silent running on, which took my shields out. And Jack then turned off flight assist, and I had it. I nailed it very, very well. I think very well for a little while, and I was just flying around with flight assist off. Completely forgot that I didn't have a shield on, and then I flew straight into a rock. Yeah. Boost, flight assist off, cargo drop, all at the same time. Are you talking to each other or something? Did you all coordinate that at exactly the same time? Do you know what the hilarious thing is? Is that there is a primary weapon fire redeem as well. Which, if you... I'm not going to tell you, actually. No, sod it. You're going to have to, like, do some stuff to get it to work, because, you know, I'm in a mining ship right now. But that would be an instantaneous kill with the, Maybe do the tutorial next time. This wouldn't happen if you knew how to play. You're right, Ubi. You're right. I don't have any clue on how to play this game. Hence the reason I keep jettisoning all of my cargo into space. It is 100% the case. Did I get limpets this time? I did get limpets this time. Yeah, it weirds me out where all that cargo went, though. I got 28 of it, and I'm pretty sure it's still giving me fines. I'm pretty sure that that the station just ate it. Like it flew into a wall and just died or something. Oh, God. Oh, hang on a sec. I thought I refueled. Show me I've got, like, literally no fuel. And it's still giving me fines. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone is guns out right now. It was only a matter of time. It was my fault as well, because I boosted straight through the fucking mail slot. And then you turn flight assist off, which basically means that my momentum doesn't arrest. And it also sticks your throttle into the mid position. So usually I boost through the mail slot, and then I'll trigger the... Oh, God. I'll trigger the throttle to 0 button on my joystick. Did you seriously just dump all of my limpets out again? Yeah, you can hear them exploding behind me. So all of that is just exploding because the station's destroying it. Do you know I'm going to have to increase the timer on Jettison Cargo? Because... Oh look, there's some limpets going now. Station needed some extra... They already have all of my bloody money. The station's already got all of my money. Oh, God. You people. You people. You just gave him like 20,000 in limpets. Here, have all of these limpets. Ubi does work for the station. He's probably the harbour master or something. Oh, God. Right. Okay. This is why I'm going to do all of the really important shit off stream. Like, go and get Titan components or something, only to have Ubi jettison them inside a fucking station, and then have to fly across the entire galaxy to get more Titan components. Oh, God. Right, okay. Let's go back to Mizar, I guess. Where the hell was it? Here? I'll just search it. Sod it. It'd be nice to have a history bar on this search bit. So if you click on it when it's... yeah, I was right. If you click on it while it's like empty or something, it just basically shows you the last things that you searched in it. You just fired off the primary weapons. So that would have worked. You deployed the mining volley laser, basically. And probably fired it off a little bit while I was looking at stuff, but I think maybe it would have done it. What? Is it still... Oh yeah, hardpoints are out, that's why. I can't see what the error message is because I'm still getting fucking fines for jettisoning cargo. Usually you get a little error message in the top corner saying like, retract your hardpoints or whatever, you know, cannot jump due to hardpoints. But I can't see it because I'm just still getting 150 credit fines. Yeah, I basically I did it with that command's got several. That command's got several things on it. Cool. I've supercharged it. Still waiting for one of you guys to drop Super Cruise inside a White Dwarf or a Neutron Star. Just have the thing fucking rip me apart. That's an instant kill. Or at least should be. Okay, I have enough points for that. Yes, it is the best like a glove of the movie. Yeah, it is. I did have some Idiocracy quotes in there as well, but I think I pruned some off. Yeah, he did try. He did try. Hello, Don. You've missed some hilarity so far. I've filled the cargo bay twice now with platinum. I've only managed to bring back half a cargo bay, and I'm still getting errors for, as you can see, for jettisoning cargo on the inside of a station. The crashes have grown as well. Yeah, yeah. Fuck my life. Okay. I'm still getting fines. Surely. I mean, actually, technically, that makes sense, because we've jettisoned 500 and about 612 pieces of cargo now inside that station. One of the Discord lurkers DM'd me and said that the stream announcements channel is their new news feed. I mean, yeah, fair. It's probably less depressing than the real news feed. So yeah, I'm happy to make that a reality. I don't know how much I've got left in me to do this, but let's see, because we're approaching 4.5 hours now, and it's 2:30 in the morning. Jim Carrey, man, he's a weird dude. I love the fact that this guy just keeps trying to get me to do missions for him. Every single time I come in this system, he's like, hey, by the way, I got a mission for you. I'm like, dude, no. Please, stop. Stop. How much money's been spent on fines? Not that much, I think. For I think 30,000 each time you decide to jettison the entire contents of my cargo hold. The urge to destroy my ship remotely has grown. Yep, fair. Let's go. Give to the state. Win a competition. Give to the state. Yep, fair. Every single time I go into that station, you're going to make me give the entire contents of my cargo hold to it. I'm just sad that I don't have the ability to get it back. I'll doubles pay fine. Yeah, one day, Ubi, you're actually just going to call me on Discord rather than redeeming that. Or someone who redeemed that. Oh, Don redeemed that. Yeah, one of you is just going to call me on Discord instead. And then when it doesn't cut off, because, you know, it gets to the point I'm going to be like, what the hell? I'm not entirely sure it'll make that call on Steam though, on stream even, because because Discord doesn't come through on the stream unless I enable it. Oh, thanks. How much damage did that do to me? Also, why am I still getting fines? Why am I still getting fines? There's none of the cargo's still there. It's all destroyed. Oh god, right. Oh, I mean that's not bad, is it? That could be worse. Done like 1% damage. I was travelling quite slow. Are you gonna make me turn all of the timers back up again? How much cargo did you jettison? Yes. That was exactly it. That was 100% what it was. The first time Ubi made me jettison all of my cargo literally as I entered the countdown to do the hyperspace jump into the next system. So he dumped about half of it basically before it made the jump, and I couldn't do anything because you can't cancel it when the timer starts. So I couldn't do anything. You just to be sure. I'm turning that back up again, man. I need to turn that timer back up again, because you just dump my cargo every time. Every time. Come on. The hell? Are you kidding me? That guy's wanted. You dumped all of my limpets. And because they're abandoned, they self-destruct. Oh no. There you go. No, he came to scan me, I think, but now he's wanted. Oh, actually no, he must have taken something. Because he's wanted now and he wasn't wanted before. Go on, quick, do some scoopings. Deploy one collector to collect all the rest of the collectors. Come on. Grab them all. Grab them all. You fix everything, yeah. Oh, God. Well, I guess I'm not mining before the end of this stream. Because I don't have any more limpets. Oh, God. Did you just... Oh wait, no, that was me. Don't worry. Ignore me. I'm blaming something on Ubi that he didn't actually do. Let me help you collect them. You're the reason this happens. Oh, God. Now, how many are we actually going to get back? That's going to be the real question here. How many are we going to get back? Probably not a great deal, to be fair. There's a fair amount that still hasn't exploded yet, though, so... I wonder if most of it exploded because you can only have a certain amount of stuff in containers in one area. I'm just trying to help. Don't scream at me. It's my 37th day. Oh, God. Oh, mate. Oh. I think my yelling has woken up. It's woken up Copilot. Either that or he's just having a dream. Come on. Let's grab this stuff. Go on, go get your robotic brethren. I haven't done any of my power play shit. Oh, I was half expecting to get some productive stuff done today, but it just wasn't the case. Wasn't the case. They no longer have shields or HP. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you soon. Okay, how much more have we got of these left? Oh, not much. We're slowly getting back. So we're up to 70 so far. Gives you an idea of exactly how many of them exploded though, because we started with 256. Yeah, we started with 256, we got 79 left. Oh, a little bit more. 82, 83. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to mute a sec. Copilot's just making some noises in the background. Don't think he's awake, but if he has woken up, I need to go. Okay, maybe he's gone back to sleep. Right, we'll see how much mining I can do in the next sort of 15 minutes or so. Or how much you guys are going to try and fuck me up. And then we'll see who we can raid. As we're up to... This will be a 5-hour stream, which is probably the longest stream that I've done so far. Okay. Right, do we have any dudes around here? Where are all the dudes? Okay, we've got Type 10 Defender. He's probably not going to be a pirate, let's be honest. We've got some dudes down there. Anaconda. The other ones are smaller ships because they don't resolve on radar, whereas the Anaconda does. Yeah, there we go. Viper Mark III, Viper Mark III. They're clean though. Alright. Osmium, Sumerium. platinum, but only 4%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. Still haven't found anything that's been decent, but we're going to have to start being less picky, I think, to be honest with you. Platinum, 20%. That'll do.
Asteroid scan complete.
Whoop. Need to put me pips correctly. There we go. Kind of feel like I need to start carrying, you know, 10 or so, 20 or so limpets. At all times, just in case. I'll call it the Ubi tactic or the Ubi defense. Alright, we've got 3.2% platinum there. We don't really want that. We want something a little bit higher. Just a little bit. That'll do. Trying to make use as much of these collector limpets as physically possible. It's not a great amount, but we'll do it. Come on, Prospector. You can do it. Come on. There we go. It's just having to think about it before it did it. Platinum 5%, alright. I don't think we're being picky anymore. We're just going for it. Okay. Get everything we need to. Yep. Did that limpet go through? It went through this asteroid here. Ghost limpets. The paranormal in Elite has been confirmed. Yeah, did. It went straight through. Got it on the second one though. Oh, I can't wait to clip all of the hilarity from this this session tonight. In fact, let's go down a bit. Whoops. I'm shooting the fragments that are coming off this because I haven't taken it at a decent angle. There we go. Okay, sweet. Oh well, I guess we're doing osmium as well. Osmium, sorry. Osmium? It is osmium. You still don't get the hype for mining? No. It's definitely not as exciting as, I mean, hell, even exploration, in my opinion. The only time that I find mining particularly fun is when you get core mining, and it's usually just because of the boom. I enjoy the boom. But that makes me wonder, is there any actually cores around here? Because it would be kind of cool to finish the stream by exploding something. You're pretty bright. The only problem with core mining over laser mining is you spend ages looking for a core that's like actually, you know, good. Yeah, I mean, that saying, oh, bollocks, I didn't mean to do that. That was saying that it has something in it because it's lit up. Like there is a material content inside it, but core-wise there isn't. It's lying. So you end up basically going for all of these like pink rocks, or you know, it'll be a different color on your screen. You're going to go for all of these like pinkish rocks to hunt out the cores for them and stuff, but you'll actually get bugger all 90% of the time. Getting sidetracked. We only have a certain amount of limpets now. Sorry, I need to make use of them before they die. Right, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't generally be mining on stream unless there was a specific reason for it, like we were refilling the carrier or something like that. But yeah, it's the CG, so I had 24 hours potentially before I jumped out to go exploring, and then I kind of decided, well, fuck it, I'll actually do what I did last time and do the 107 jumps out manually rather than riding the carrier out. Because it's, you know, we made $1 billion and a bit last time, so we might as well do the same thing this time as well. Alright, we'll do a couple of rocks and then we'll go find someone to raid. Because I'm probably not going to fill my cargo hold anytime soon. Oh, I can hear the wind picking up outside. It's gonna be stormy. Yeah, there we go. It's the start of our collectors going now. Yeah, I know. I'll lower the cargo hold. I'll lower the cargo scoop even, but I need to deploy all the limpets first. There we go. Yeah, the one thing that does make calm down, Jeff. I think it's the guy's called Leo in this, but it's voiced by Holly from Red Dwarf. Norman, well, I can't remember his surname. Norman something or other. Oh, I've just cocked that one up massively, didn't I? Your penis. Might as well chase the limpet. No, nothing there. Okay, platinum. Cool. Yep, that'll do. Oh god, I should get out of the way of this. And I just domed a collector limpet as well. Okay, right. $35 limpets left, 34 limpets now. And we're up to 87 platinum. There we go, finally. Alright, no more valid collection targets. Yeah, I really probably should have looked at what the CG fucking rewards actually are, apart from the money, but I've got a feeling it's something to do with the skin. Maybe. There's like some livery stuff. Yeah, once you get this down as well, speed-wise, it's actually very quick. And I'm a bit of a noob miner, really.
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, just a couple more rocks. Oh, apologies if you just about to get hit by ads. It is also 3 AM as well.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
Come on. Nope, nothing there. Helpful. Really had a good feeling about that rock. Had some vibes. Oh, that's a very close though. Oh shit, I just destroyed my perspective input, I think. That was a waste. Let's see. Nope, still not got.
Asteroid scan complete.
Still not got any platinum ones. So we just came from those two there.
Asteroid scan.
Try this guy. Nice.
Asteroid scan.
Okay. There should be another guy behind it. There he is.
Asteroid scan complete.
Wait, that other one there, the last one. Just after all these guys pick up all this junk. I really scattered it everywhere there, didn't I? Cool, that's that. Last rock, and then we'll go find someone to raid. I don't know who's online right now, to be fair, I haven't actually checked. our collector limpets are dying as well, so. There we go. So we managed to recoup a decent chunk. We've got 7 limpets left. But we're up to 153 platinum. If need be, I can synth more, but I mean, you only synth in batches of 4, so it's not. It's really like an emergency thing rather than a requirement to do this. The only issue as well is if you bail mid-system, like mid-cargo hold, and you come back in, you probably are going to encounter pirates, and they are going to want your shit. So you either run the risk of jettisoning some cargo, like a couple of tons of it, and hope they're happy with that, or you blow them up, or you run away from them. But the likelihood is that they are going to be there and they are going to want what's in your hold, because, you know, that's just how they work. Okay, cool. Well, I think that's pretty much it. That's all of the stuff that we can do. I'm going to set myself on a path this way. Get out of Masslock. Like that. There we go, we're out of Masslock now. Kill the speed off. Right, let's go see who is available to raid. Oh, let's go raid Operator Opossum. Operator Possum. I don't know if the O's silent. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for Are you fucking kidding me? You did not just do that. No, you didn't. I'm saved. I had the Twitch window up, so it didn't select it. Fuck you, Ubi. Oh shit. It's almost like he could hear me. Anyway, we're going to go raid Opossum, so I'll start the raid off now. But from the bottom of my heart, I love you all. It was really, really fun to hang out today. And I really enjoyed you slowly attempting to drive me insane by getting me to either destroy stuff, dump my cargo, do all of that kind of stuff. So I will more than likely be streaming again tomorrow from 10 till, you know, whenever I can manage it. But yeah, good mining haul, good money made. I'm sure for the station, yes, for the motherland. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for coming around, hanging out and having a chat and all of that kind of jazz. Let's do it all again tomorrow. So good night, night shift.